Okay. Hello, everyone. Happy, incredibly snowy day. Oh my God. It was a struggle to get here. I embraced Max the mountain goat. I walked here, and you actually couldn't tell where the sidewalk was, where the road was, and where, like, the grass was. I was like, okay. I'm mountain goating it. And Casey had to drive on yucky roads, and he was trying to run red lights and stuff, because there was just no, if you stop, that's that. You're, like, just abandon your car. It's staying in there till it melts. You know, that kind of thing. The joys of living in Canada. Anyways, makes for an excellent day to curl up and work on a puzzle and not move. I don't suspect that we will get very many people today, so, you know, I don't think anyone's going to leave their igloo. Today very much feels like a day where we are, like, in the igloo ice hut thing and, you know, we're stuck. It's a perfect day for this. We left off, everything's done but the stars. I got the shapes all sorted. We're at 29 hours, 48 minutes, so that means I've been working on this puzzle for almost 10 and a half hours now, which is really good, compared to Peter Pan that finished at 19 and a half hours. That's quite the contrast in where we are. Casey's time bet is 14 and a half hours, so I have a little bit of time to mess around with the stars here, and when he loses, today is also Casey Eats Wasabi Day! Yay! He doesn't sound impressed.
No.
Oh, something new. There are some new affiliate links in the... You didn't put them in?
Well, no, I just got here before you did.
Oh, okay.
There will be.
There will be new affiliate links in the description. If Kirsty's in, those are for you, Kirsty. You asked, I answered. They are the UK Amazon affiliate links for the 10,000 piece versions of this puzzle. So if any of y'all are in the UK, anywhere, those links will work for you guys and be more, then you won't have to pay as much shipping and all that good stuff, and they'll be geared more towards you guys. Happy to do that. The old affiliate links are still there, like normal. And do not forget, where is it? When am I done with it? There it is.
Kirsty's saying thanks. Yeah, don't go there yet because I got to go into it.
Casey, he was slacking.
Well, no, you sent me last night. I can't do it from my mom's place.
I know. They know. They know. You're just fun to bug. Don't forget to check out my social media. I've had lots of good guesses already come in comments and messages. Vote on what you think my final time will be for the whole big puzzle. Plus or minus 2 hours, you are entered into a draw to win this puzzle. So get creative with your guesses. Those minutes and seconds really can count. You have until the 5th frame of the puzzle is done. And hopefully after today, we will be halfway towards that goal. So, time to start thinking about some time if you haven't already. Alrighty.
So Steph is saying good morning.
Hey, Steph.
Listen to seminar on trauma, so I don't have my sound up. I was just watching. And then Peter's saying hello. Hi, everyone. Kirsty, glad you're okay. I saw the crazy weather hitting you guys. Andrew, good morning. Glad to be puzzling with you today.
Good morning.
And Kirsty, thank you, Max. So I'll get those in now.
Yes, it was crazy weather, honestly. If I send you the picture I took at the sidewalk, will they be able to see it? Like, is that a thing?
Oh, I can put it on there. Yeah.
It's like...
Do it in Messenger, though.
Okay. So I took a picture of what it was like mountain goating up the sidewalk today, because I knew the last time there was a fair amount of snow, not like this, walking home was not fun. They did not plow the sidewalks at all. It's like, oh, yeah, it's a good thing I'm not in one of those motorized wheelchairs. I'd be screwed. You truly couldn't tell. This was the sidewalk that I walked onto. Oh my God, I think I would have been better off to walk in the street. And yeah, Casey will pop that up on the screen there. Actually, so there's a bank right by my house. And so the parking lot to that was kind of shoveled, and the entrance had a bit of a clear way. And there's probably about a meter or two down the road is the stoplights to walk across the street. I was considering jaywalking across the street where they kind of plowed, and I'm like, I gotta get out of this mountain. There was a truck coming, so I was slowing down, waiting and waiting and waiting. I happened to glance to my left, and there was a cop sitting right there, and I'm like, I have to stay walking in the snow. I don't want to get a ticket for jaywalking today if he's a mean one. Sometimes they are. Oh, that was quite the adventure. Anyways, I guess I'm on to a different kind of yucky white adventure in these white shiny stars. At least it's not snowflakes, I guess. Whew, warm up the old lungs, breathing in all that cold air and snow. Blech. And then I posted a picture from my window on Instagram. Whew, and Am commented, she's like, wow, I'm jealous. Like, you can have it. All yours. Free of charge. So, here we go. Onwards with the stars. Yay! Oh, jeez. I almost hit clear. Phew. Although, to be honest, yesterday was a little bit of torture. I was sitting here and I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. The torture. I'm being tortured to death. Okay. Look at this. Off to a strong start already. 2 pieces. And I do think this is best done with the chair over here. And then I tried to get Casey to spend the night, but he decided he wanted to be a loon and try to drive here.
That's all right.
I was worried. I thought you were going to get stuck.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it out of the parking lot. I really didn't. I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about driving in it because I can't get out to drive.
And that's why I wanted you to stay in town. Like, you loon, you're just making it so hard on yourself. Why? Why? That's not safe.
Peter was asking earlier, can he win? Can he participate in the...
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, anyone can win, Peter. Also, it's good to hear from you again. I hope school's going well.
Emma's saying hi. Riker's saying hi.
Hey, Emma. Hey, Riker.
Morning. Yes, I love snow. I'm from a snowy state and now living in Washington State. And I do find I miss the snow. I think mostly because I work from home now.
Fair enough. You don't have to deal with the shoveling of it and such. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're missing it, you are welcome to it. You can come to Canada, come get the snow. We'll help you load it up. All yours. Free of charge. You just got to pay for the plane ticket and the transport. Free snow. Who wants free snow?
Yeah, it keeps the stupid picture. Alright, I gotta try and figure out how to change that picture. It keeps the day 3 picture.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why. It does every time it saves it, it's like unable to save.
It's being grumpy.
I don't know how to...
Do we have to stop and start over?
Well, I might be able to change it after the fact. And editing change the thumbnail later, but I wanted to say day 4, not...
Day 3?
Yeah.
That's weird.
The UK links are up there now.
Yay! UK is good to go.
as other people log in, they're like, it says day 3. You know, like, I know. I didn't. Trust me, I know. I don't know why it's not keeping the picture for day 4.
Doesn't like day 4. We're going back to day 3. This is day 3 version 2.
I mean, it's saying it is now, but I don't know how I can change the picture until after the fact. I just don't want someone to click on the wrong
one.
The wrong one. It might change later on. It might be a delay because it seems like it's kept it now, but. That was like saying snow is much prettier when you don't have to drive in it.
Right.
And then she's like, I had a dream the other night that I did take a trip to Canada to come visit your shop.
Nice. Well, you're more than welcome anytime.
Kirsty, I know you, and I changed the picture while streaming because I've seen others do it. I have no idea how they do it, though. You're welcome for all the knowledge, Jim, by the way. Todd. Hey, Casey. I'm Max. Greetings for the rest of the viewers. Hope it's all going well with everyone.
Hey, Todd. How are you today?
Yeah, it changed. It flipped. If you just refreshes, it flips. I figured it'd be a few minutes before it caught what I've done.
I was going to say, if it hadn't, I'm like, so what she's really telling you here is that there's no excuse if you can't.
I will say to Kirsty, I did watch the pilot episode of Father Ted last night. It was okay, but I know with pilots, they don't have the biggest budget and might not be the best one. But that's the first one I watched, because there were shots that were during the same time where it was shot at night and then flipped to day, and I was like, oh my god, they were like, oh, who cares about the continuity? Let's just get this done. Mom text, please let me know that if you're at work okay. It's just like, well, if you call the ditch work, then yes.
Oh, no. Don't be mean to your mother. She's worried. No. You don't worry your mother. You won't have time to say you're joking. She'll be calling the police and a search team for you. She probably tried to convince you should stay in town, too.
Oh, I didn't tell her.
Ah.
I said that you would text, like, oh, she wants to know if I'm going to be able to make it to work. I just kind of rearranged the message. She's like, why don't you have snow tires? So, Mom, I've never had snow tires. You need snow tires. I drive slow enough, it's fine. Todd. am okay. Em may have been asking how. Worked on it a bit. I worked on Dumbo a bit yesterday. I didn't have the most efficient system, but it works for me, sort of. That's Todd.
That's awesome, though, as long as it works for you.
Kirsty, did you connect with the character Douglas at all? Oh, did I connect with him? I guess so.
Why? What's Douglas like?
Oh, the kind of a doofus.
Oh, yeah, that's about right.
He has to be reminded what's in his head is not reality. That's called a dream. He gets mixed up. It was kind of funny. He comes out and the father's like, you got some shaving lotion on your face. Where? And his whole face is just covered in shaving lotion. Here? No, a little bit here. And he's like, yeah. He's like, and he looks at me or whatever. He's like, oh, I got it everywhere. I didn't even shave today.
Oh, God.
So he's like, he's a bit of a tool. Kirsty's asking how the birthday dinner was. Birthday dinner and Christmas, I would say success and success. Mom cried, so boom, got that. And Amelia was like, she's very emotionless, but then she wasn't putting my brother had the phone up and recording. I said, why is he recording? Like, always waiting to try and see her surprised.
Yeah.
So she got her card, which had money in it, because she either wanted money or she wanted clothes. I don't know how to buy for a teenage girl or a preteen girl. She's not even a teenager yet.
Nah, she won't like anything you buy. Save this to get her a gift card.
So I just put money in it. She saves money well. So if she wants something, she saves until she gets that. So she wanted her own iPad, and so she saved up all her pennies and everything last year or so, and she bought herself her own iPad. Because she likes drawing on and stuff like that. So.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad that Kyle and her mom taught her that early, like the value of money and all that. So that's good.
She saves, and anytime she's at Nanny's, she does little chores and gets a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. That adds up. So there was the book, Touring Guide of Japan, but done in like a comic book style, and then a bookmark, and it was the fake plane ticket. And she just took it as a bookmark. And Kyle's like, what's your bookmark say? She's like, ticket to Japan, but she knew it was like kind of fake, like, I go, are you putting two and two together? She's, what? Are you putting two and two together? What? She goes, there's a trip ticket and a touring comic book guide. She's like, I don't get it. I go, your gift is a trip to Japan. And then all of a sudden, there's like, the emotion, like she didn't get it.
Yeah.
She didn't. Well,
she thought you were joking.
A little bit.
Kind of like I did. Like it was like, what kind of ass backwards gift is that? And she, a plane ticket you can't use.
But then you can see the grin start coming up, like oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, she couldn't believe it. Like, I go, we have to wait till everything clears up, but that's your trip. I go, it's from me, but it's through the passing of Papa.
Yeah.
That made it possible. And then, so then she whispers into my mom Nanny's ear. So I think she wanted to go. She asked if she could, basically leave the dinner table.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to use her phone.
Yeah.
So she zipped up to, because Mom's got a room for her there.
Yeah.
Because I think she wanted to call her friends and call her mom.
Yeah.
So I think she was trying to hide the emotions because she doesn't like to show it at all.
Yeah.
So she went up there and she was up there for a bit on her phone, and then zipped back down. And then we got all the gifts that Mom wanted for her for Christmas and birthday, because I didn't get to give. So there was a couple of cards for her to read, and the first card she's like trying to hold back a little bit. She goes, she hates when I give her cards because it usually makes her pretty upset. And then when she got to the birthday one, the waterworks started coming out, and then it's like, I should work for Hallmark. And we all said it's the only good thing that I'm decent at is a good card. But to answer your question, Kirsty, it went well. Mom got the dinner she wanted, the gifts she wanted. Amelia got the surprise she wanted. We just had to wait for everything to clear. so that we can actually enjoy. And I told her her only job was to read up on it, so then she can be the tour guide. She'll be the tour guide, and we'll do all the stuff that she wants to do. I go, the only thing I want to do is go to the Super Mario, or I guess Super Mario theme park?
I think it's Super Mario, yeah. I don't think it's
just Mario.
All Nintendo. I'm pretty sure it's Mario.
It isn't a mall. The flakes aren't as big right now.
Did you say the flags?
The flakes.
I was going to say.
The snowflakes.
Did someone hit their head this morning?
Mom had banana bread in the freezer. She done up a few of them. And Kyle's, just as we both were kind of eating at the same time. Kyle's like, banana bread? And Kyle's mom's like, oh yeah, I got some in the freezer. And she's like, the only ones I got left have walnuts in it. Kyle's like, nah. I'm like, really could go for some banana bread. I'm like, I'll take this. I'll take the banana. Like, she goes, it's got the nuts in it. I'm like, I know, but like she used to make two. Like usually when she baked a lot, here's a couple with walnuts because she likes the ones with nuts in it, and then the ones because we don't like. Not that we don't like the walnuts stuff. I don't mind nuts. I just don't always like my bread to be crunchy. So I was like, oh, but it's banana bread. I'm like, screw it. That's what I had for dinner last night. Was the half a loaf of banana bread. I was like,
half a loaf?
Half a loaf of banana bread.
Holy crap.
Well, it's not the size. It's not the same size of a loaf of bread. A loaf of bread's big. I mean, banana bread's only this big.
I know how big banana bread is. It's still a lot of food.
It's not a lot of food. It was a dinner. I had it. Well, I had it like as dinner and a snack, whatever. I was like, man, I'm just gonna keep eating banana bread all night. Kirsty, wow, my nephew would love Super Mario Land. I couldn't handle that long a flight though. I'll have to wait till they invent that teleportation.
Right, it's just the long flights that kind of kill you. I bring lots to do when I'm on flights. I bring like a laptop and a tablet and headphones and a drawing book and a coloring book and a book and there's lots to keep me amused if I get bored.
I watch a movie and then fall asleep. Casey's head is frozen from me saying the flakes.
You mean the flags? No. You totally said flags, and I was like,
no
flags. What flags?
So Ashlyn watched Kanto yesterday with my daughter. It was very good. I watched it. Just as Max was coming in to work, I was watching the one song. Man, the song is stuck in my head. I gotta watch just the clip of the song. So I don't want her to see her watching me. I don't want her to see me watching the song, but it's good. Which was weird was when I got home last night. I go, what do I want to watch? Do I want to watch a show or do I want to watch a movie when I eat my banana bread for dinner? What do I want to sit down to? Because I was able to do laundry at Mom's, I didn't have to now be home, and now so I gained like 2 hours worth of free time. I was like, this is amazing. So I'm gonna watch because by the time I got home it was about 5. But now I didn't have to start my laundry.
Yeah.
I can enjoy being home. I go to Netflix. What's the first thing in my queue? The first thing in my queue was The Impossible. That movie we were talking about the tsunami.
Yeah.
I was like, how is that?
The first thing in your queue.
And it was like, continue watching. I watched that like years ago when it came out. Like, we didn't continue watching.
Listening to you.
Yeah, but so I was like, well, did someone hack my account and start watching my account? Because I don't know who. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna watch that first 15 minutes of it again. Because I go, it's pretty intense. So I watched that and I was like, okay.
Actually, I watched over the last couple days. I watched this movie called Profile. Oh my god, it was good. I had to watch it twice. I enjoyed it so much. And normally I don't enjoy movies that are told, because it's like Unfriended. It's told through the computer screen only.
Right.
And I was like, it's going to be really hit or miss, but I really like the premise of it. And I was watching it, I was like, oh my god, this is good. It was about this reporter who, back when ISIS was a thing, and how they were recruiting all these young girls from the UK to be their slaves, more or less. Yeah. Yeah. And how she went undercover and tried not to get converted herself, kind of thing. And it was like, there were a few moments when it's like, really, is she falling for it? But no. Oh, but it was good. It was really good. They told the story well. And I was like, you can really see how it happened. If you're a young girl, not without a lot of friends, you're turning to social media, as a lot of them do, and someone pays you that much attention, no matter how much your guard is up.
Huh. Kirsty, so Casey, when you disappear for 30 minutes to the loo, we know it's the banana bread. Banana bread doesn't affect my stomach at all. I can eat a whole loaf of that, no problem, and not affect me. It's the dairy. Todd, Max can work on one of those mini puzzles during the flight.
Over and over and over and over and over. I would have to ask for a bigger tray, I think. Excuse me, my puzzle's too big. I need a bigger tray.
Kirsten, maybe it's the result of the current tsunami. That's a bit creepy, though. I was like, what are the odds of that movie being popped up?
Right.
No, but I mean, it's popped up in my personal queue, Kirsty. It's not popped up as a suggestion from Netflix. Like, hey, you should watch this movie for everyone who owns Netflix.
You are watching this movie.
It was my queue, and it was already... Someone had already watched like 20 minutes of it. I was like, what?
It's listening to you. Cue the Twilight Zone music.
Jacob, I watched The Impossible yesterday. I really liked it. It was... I will say, like... For some people, like, oh, I don't know if I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man, like, person over here. But as like, as an actor, you don't like him, or because I go.
I've never seen him in anything else. To be fair,
because he's like 11 or 12 in this movie, and there's a point where like.
To be fair, he still looks like he's 11 or 12.
Well, yeah, but he acted so well in that movie. Because he's all of a sudden he's a 12-year-old, whatever, 11, 12-year-old boy, and he's got a. His mom's sick. He doesn't know where his dad is, if he's made it or alive. Because they get the tsunami just pushes everything. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Hopefully this new movie will change my views of him as Spider-Man. I don't like him so far.
She sounds like good Max.
Oh, it was really good.
I'll have to add that to my list.
You really should. It was so good I watched it twice. Yeah, you really get into it. And like they do a good job of casting the terrorist as likable, so you can really see like where she ended up feeling a connection to him, and it's like, but yeah, I get that.
Kirsty, wow, stomach of lead. If I had that much banana bread, I'd poop through the eye of a needle. I would never. Banana bread's never affected me. Kirsty. Nope, Max, you're right. The only Spider-Man is Tobey Maguire.
See, I just rewatched all the old Spider-Man movies, and Tobey Maguire's were better than I remembered. But I'm partial to Andrew Garfield. He's my favorite. Tobey Maguire is funnier, though. I gotta give him that. His banter was way better.
I remember this. There was a couple. Well, I remember the trailers for it, because there was a couple movies around the same time that did this.
That style.
That like you can film a whole movie just with your webcam.
Look, the production value must be dirt cheap.
Well, there's the one where the one guy's daughter's gone missing, and he's doing it all, and he's trying to look through all our contacts and contact them through
social media and
stuff like that. And it's like, huh? I mean, if you've got a story to tell and you've got $12, I go, that's one way. Or if you've got $12, how do you make it work? Well,
yeah. There you go.
Kirsty. Well, Andrew Garfield is hotter, but Toby is for the win.
That's fair. I can give that. I can accept you saying that one, because he is a very, very good Spider-Man.
But I really think after this last Tom Holland one, Sony would be stupid to not
keep him in, is it?
We'll keep Andrew as give Andrew a third one.
Right. He was cheated out of it.
Well, he got so much love from this last one. Everyone's like, "Holy crap!" Like, Andrew Garfield did an amazing job with this. Kirsty, if anyone likes a comedy a little bit darker, the thick of it is well worth a watch.
I think I've heard of that one. It sounds very, very familiar.
Oh, it's a TV show. With the Doctor. With Doctor Who. I guess a 95% rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, wow.
Steph, I watched the Toby era. Didn't even know about Garfield until I watched the new Spider-Man.
They're good movies, Steph. They are really good. I like Andrew as Spider-Man very much.
Kirsty, trust me, Doctor Who, he ain't in this one. Doctor Who has never swore like this before. Man. Good afternoon, everyone. Personally, for me, I prefer the Andrew Garfield Spidey.
Yay, Oogie Man! I like how you think. I'm on the same page as you. And good afternoon. What are you doing? Why don't you just drink for one and finish it and start the other one?
Because this is lukewarm. This is still cold. Now this will be... I like my water a little bit cooler.
Stick your water outside in the snowbank.
Yeah.
It'll cool down in a minute. You don't even have to take a step. The sidewalk's not plowed.
No, and he's like, no respect to the other two, though.
No respect or no disrespect?
No disrespect, sorry.
Yes.
No disrespect to the other two. I like Tom Holland's Spider-Man because he's supposed to be a kid in high school.
I just feel like the other two had good backstory. They had a reason for being Spider-Man with everything that happened to them.
Yeah, so you haven't seen the third one. That comes up.
Yes, now he has a reason. But before it's like, did he just... Like, we all know the story, Uncle Ben dies, like, no, we don't need to see it again for a third time, but you could have done, like, in the intro when they're doing all the opening credits and all that, like a quick little...
And that's why some people are saying it took 3 movies for this to be his origin story. And now, going forward, he is Spider-Man.
Yes, now he has a reason for it. But before it's like, I don't know, is he just a kid messing around with these powers that he happened to be lucky and got? Like, I don't know. And I have to say, I hate Homecoming. Out of all of them, Homecoming, I started doing other things, and I was, what's happening? I don't care. I don't care. Is the movie over yet? I don't know. It just felt like it didn't feel like a Spider-Man movie to me. It felt more like a high school teen
Well, that's what they were
show.
actually going with.
Well, they achieved their goal, and it was terrible.
He's like, the director's like, I want this to feel like it's a teenage movie. I want this to be like John Hughes movie. John Hughes was famous for making kind of like teen movies from the 80s and stuff. Because I want that vibe.
He got the vibe, but I don't know. Again, it's just, what's his motivation? Why did he glam onto Tony? Why did he do anything? Why did they just all of a sudden drop him in Civil War without being like, yep, this is your new Spider-Man or something? It's just, boom, here you go. I don't know. I could warm up to the other two and build an attachment to them and all that. I will say I liked Far From Home. That was a good movie. He did well in that one. But he's still just he's not my Spider-Man.
You definitely need to see the third one.
Yes. Well, as soon as they get off their high horse of needing to make a bunch of money and making us Ontarians suffer, I will use my scene points and watch it.
I used to always check on Sundays what the top... Oh, Scream was the number 1 movie.
Probably.
And then Spider-Man number 2. Well, it just didn't get a lot of push, so sometimes if people don't know about it, it's just hard for them.
I'm excited for Terrifier 2. I can't believe that, like, even to notice in the trailers, holy crap, his production value went up. And now we get to know why Art the Clown does what he does and why he is what he is.
So there used to be this website called Box Office Mojo.
Mm-hmm.
It's still Box Office Mojo, but it was bought out by IMDb. Box Office Mojo, it was basic looking. Now they've cleaned it up so it matches more of the IMDb thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't give you all the information that they used to unless you pay. Because I like to see all the breakdowns, the production costs. And it's like, well, do you want to see that? You have to buy the Pro subscription. It's like, It's like, just show me how much the budget was. I want to see how much, if they've made money or not. Oogie Man. Tom Holland's Spidey felt more like Spidey Boy until No Way Home. Now he feels like Spider-Man. That's my...
I haven't gotten to see No Way Home yet. I'm so sad. The stupid lockdown. Like, I will pay you double the seed points or something. I will happily pay more for this movie if you're worried about making your money, but let me see it.
Yeah, Kirsty, Terrifier 2, Max. Why? Because 1 wasn't terrifying enough?
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't know that he was making another one until this year, but he is. It didn't really feel... Well, I mean... Eric the Clown was still around, but like it just felt like something that was straight up a slasher. That's all you get. There you go. Here's 2 hours of gore. Plop. But
it's micro budget. It's not low budget. It's micro budget.
Oh yeah, like it's. He had a friend who owed him a favor and let him use the space, and he got some blood packs, found some weapons in the junkyard, and went to town kind of budget.
It's not even shot with, like, I don't even think with traditional film lights. I think it's with shop lights, like ones you can buy for $20.
He self-produced it, didn't he? Like, I think he saved his money and...
It's all, yeah, but it's like super mic. Because when I watched it, I'm like, it was going in knowing what I was getting into, knowing that it was small budget. I was like, yeah. Okay, it's okay. But it's, like, low budget. But you do what you can do.
He had a dream. He wanted to tell his story, and he found a way to make it happen. And now he's been picked up, so now he gets a real big boy budget.
Well, even this one, in 2, it wasn't really picked up. It was he did GoFundMe one, and that made way more than what he
anticipated.
Yeah.
Well, even in the trailer, you can see the production value is there way more. Like, there will be a story with this one, not just like, let's see how many people we can kill.
His budget was $35,000.
That's nothing.
That's a someone with good credit, a very good credit card. Like, he could, you know what I mean, or maybe 2 credit cards, but and then just maxed it out and hope that he would make money back on it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Kirsty, something tells me Max likes to be scared.
Oh, I like horror. I like horror very much.
Kirsty, sometimes the bigger the budget, the worse the movie. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Transformers 47.
True. Or Game of Thrones, the final season.
I don't think that was a budget thing.
That was they didn't know how to tell a story thing. No, they had a big budget. They just didn't.
Each season got the same budget. Each season was given. They divide the. They were each given $10.2 million, whatever, for.
That is a stupid amount of money to waste.
Well, then or per episode or something. It was like, but that's special effects and all that. But yeah, each season, every episode was given. Other than the first one, it was a high budget, but they just wanted to make sure they weren't
getting into something that they couldn't
keep up with. Mm-hmm. And once that first season was well received, they go, okay, well, let's up it a little bit more, and then.
Yeah, because you never know.
Steph, I only started getting into movies last year in August.
Oh, really?
I went to the movies when I was like 4 or 5 was probably my first movie, and that was at the drive-in. And I think my first movie was Jaws, like an inappropriate movie, but you just went to the movies back then. You just went whatever was showing was showing.
Yeah.
Mom wanted to go see a movie.
And man up! Watch the shark kill some people.
Well, there wasn't a whole lot of. You didn't get trailers and stuff. You didn't know what you were getting into.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shark movie. No, it's a beach movie. Yeah, because for this movie, he was trying for $50,000 budget, and he ended up with a $250,000 budget of donations, 430% higher than what he asked for.
Holy smokes! A lot of people believed in it.
Well, we don't know where it is. I'd rather just stick with the one company that just does everything themselves. Because a girl from Australia is like, I still haven't got my mug yet. I'm like, oh.
Oh, you're still struggling through those old orders?
Well, yeah. Normally I thought everything was cleaned up, and then just last night, so I was like, I haven't got. Well, last night would have been their morning.
Yeah.
So it was like, I haven't got a mug yet. I was like, oh, well, that one showed that I got all the way to Australia. Why is it not
doing it?
Why is it now that it's there? I don't really have any more tracking.
Yeah.
I have tracking in North America. I don't have. And then, so the delivery company's like, well, when we ship to other countries, we can allow from 15 up to 30 days for arrival. I'm like,
oh my god.
I can't have this customer wait 30 days for a freaking mug.
How long has this company been operational? They don't really seem to understand customer service very much.
Well, they've been around for quite a while. It's just that they don't control any of the printing companies. It's basically a software company that connects you to all those printing companies. So, forego the extra little bit of margin for ease of use. Just have one
umbrella.
One umbrella. Riker, we do not talk about Transformers 47 or 4 or 5.
Is that good, huh?
Okay, man. How are we looking for time-wise for this section?
We are at 30 and a half hours now, which means I've been at this for 11 hours. I don't know, 14 and a half hours is your time bet. I'm feeling some wasabi. For you. I'm feeling like this is Casey tries wasabi day.
No.
Are you kidding me? I still have all that time left to play around. Look at how fast the stars are going. You're totally trying wasabi.
It's definitely darker in here.
With how dark it is outside?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can even see, like, even your section it's all shadowy. It's just not getting a lot of natural light coming through because it's so gloomy out.
Doom and gloom.
Kirsten, good job. There's lots of snow up there for your poor flaming mouth.
True.
I did sound like I told them at lunch that you had to eat
the wasabi.
Wasabi, and I was sounding like, and then the chat was just like, no, too much.
Amelia would know how to eat wasabi, I assume, right? Did she think I was an idiot at first? She's like, what was she doing? Oh my god.
Well, because she didn't even want it because she knew it was too hot. That's why she didn't. Kirsty, what time is it? It's wasabi o'clock.
What time is it, Mr. Wolf?
But, I was saying it was like a full spoonful at first, and Mom's like, what?
We didn't know.
I go, Mom, I smell like horseradish. She goes, oh. And then Kyle's like, I go, yeah, but that's not even the real that's not even the real wasabi, because it's so expensive. They just put like a little bit of the paste or powder and mix it with horseradish. It's like very rare that you would get, like, unless you're in Japan, like true wasabi. And I was like, oh wait, I got some here. So she brings out wasabi powder that you would mix with something, either cooking, whatever. And she goes, I wonder when this expired. She goes, oh my god, this expired in 2013. I'm like, you've had wasabi powder sitting in.
She uses it that often, huh?
Yeah.
I can tell she must just break that out in every dish she cooks.
Even Natalie, oh, we got a bunch of snow. I'm like, yeah, we did. I was like, the roads are horrible. I'm like, imagine. I bet you the store got a ton of
Collins. Oh, no doubt. I'm sure my old friends are having a fantastic day today. It's probably also a driver-free day, too. Because I don't imagine any delivery companies are having a good time of it today.
Kirsty, News 11. Casey eats rotten, out-of-date food. Bong. Well, she threw it out. She didn't. I go, oh, it's just wasabi powder. I'm sure that it's fine. It's not gonna have gone bad, but.
Well, realistically, she's probably never going to use it. But
No, I don't think it was really even. It's probably one of those things like, oh, wasabi. You know, if she's making homemade Chinese food or something, she probably, I'll just put a little bit of this in there.
And then never used it again.
And just as I get home, I get a message from the wife of the my dad's best friend who passed away.
Yeah.
She says, I can't get that. Like, oh, I just left there.
Oh,
She had texted me like 20 minutes earlier. I could have popped in.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm home now. I don't want to drive back another 45 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Just to get her TV working. I mean, her TV does work, but she's got streaming services as well, and she can't seem to get that working.
Oh, no.
I'm like, I go, how about next Sunday? I'll go after work. I'll pop over and then just get it. Okay. He goes, she's okay. No rush. I go, it's just like, well, that's the only day that I'm not here till 9. So I go, because I definitely don't want to drive over there at 9, get there around 10.
Fun.
She was like, did you get to work okay? I'm like, yeah, fine. I go, I'd rather be at home on the couch watching TV, though. Because we're going to get zero traffic today.
Oh, for sure. It's a good thing we're doing this.
Like, I don't even think a skip order would come.
I doubt it.
Because I wouldn't want to push someone to drive through this.
No! Not unless they clear the roads a little later on, like if it stops and...
Oogie, Casey, did your mom enjoy her Christmas present? She did. Well, yeah, Christmas and birthday, because I didn't get to see her for Christmas, and then technically tomorrow's her birthday, but we did a birthday dinner. And I didn't make a cake, I just bought a cake, it was easier. So I got her a tiramisu cake. My fiance, oh yeah, tiramisu is a little bit more coffee-ish. But whatever.
What's wrong with that? It sounds delicious.
I don't want my cake to taste like coffee.
Everything should taste like coffee.
But she enjoyed it. She enjoyed all of her. Well, her gifts. The only mom never asked for anything. Of course, parents get a heart, but occasionally she'd be like, you know what? I wouldn't like sometimes she'd be like, I could use some new oven mitts. Like oven mitts. That's what you're choosing. She's after going through all the year of with Dad passing, Dad's best friend passing on New Year or Christmas Eve day because they were all high school friends. So Dad and his best friend both died the same year, the same age. Mom was telling the story. She was out there with my brother, and they got the call, and then my brother's girlfriend, fiance, wife, whatever, was like, "Oh, this is a really nice picture," because they showed Mom and them at kind of like near the cliffs of because we went for a nice little nature walk, them hugging. I thought it was a nice like hug thing, but she realized they had just got the call that he had passed away, and they were just hugging and crying because he was like an uncle to us. Like, if anything, more. Because we saw him way more than we saw our uncles. Not that our uncles, we didn't see our uncles that often, but we saw him like every weekend. I didn't see my uncles every weekend. So, and his kids became our best friends type of thing. And so, but, Sam took a picture of them and just thought it was like a lovely mother-son moment, but didn't realize it was the call had just come in. And then, so having the year of breast cancer, Dad dying, their best friend dying, her best friend has cancer, and when we were at dinner, Mom was like, I have to tell you guys that your aunt has breast cancer, Dad's sister. And I'm like, holy jumping. She goes, but it was a kind of in and out thing. They diagnosed it. It was so low. They were able to cut it out, and boom, like it was like boom, boom, boom. Like it was.
Yeah, bye-bye now.
She didn't need to do radiation or nothing. Like it was such a. I'm like, okay, well, but she wanted some spa days. She wanted some like me time type of thing, like. So, we all got her some gift certificates to a local spa. Like it's a posh type of fancy. We're our little small town. We have a lot of people that from the bigger cities like Toronto, whatever. Like, oh, look at this quaint little city, and then they'll bring in fancy stuff. Well, we're meat and potato people. We're farm people. We're not, cheese and wine people type of. Not that there's anything wrong with that, not that, but that's just generation after generation after generation of being a farm community. That's all we're used to. So then you have this big fancy Toronto style, glamorous spa come in. It's nice to be pampered. So she gets each of us got her a gift certificate, so she gets these either very, very long stay or a bunch of short different stays, whatever. So she wanted that. And then for her birthday, she wanted a bunch of security cameras up. She's older. She's, afraid of someone coming in, or now that it's not the small community town as it used to be. And she's missing packages sometimes, so she wants the security stuff. So we got that nice security package and stuff set up for her. But that's... that was a yes. And that, Julie, good morning, everyone. We'll have you on my TV, so won't be commuting, but supporting and enjoying the live.
Good morning, Julie.
Nancy, good morning, everyone. Put a few hours in and downsizing first, and now I'll be working on Mickey.
Woohoo! Sounds like you had a good morning, Nancy.
Oogie, damn, sounds like 2021 was really sucked for your family. It wasn't a good year. That's for sure. It was just one thing after another after another. And then Kirsty, nice. I love a good spa. And then my brother, for her birthday, threw in a bunch of British foods. We have, like those little British specialty shops. So she bought a bunch of. He got her some tea, the tea that they actually drink and serve on the Coronation Street TV show.
Oh, really?
He got a bunch of that, a bunch of different types of crisps, and some different chocolates and stuff like that. So she got all this British stuff that she wanted. Well, I don't think she asked for it, but
It's just something
that we knew she would like.
Mm.
Nancy, my husband is going to donate a bunch of stuff, and we will hit the project again. It's cathartic.
Good. That sounds good. And I know you like your minimalist stuff, so it must be nice to get clutter out of the house. What?
Kirsty, we just call that food here, rather than British food. Who knew there was a market for that? Interesting.
No, and you can't get it every day in your area. It's a market for anything.
Yeah, there's we have just British stores that just specialize in British stuff. So there's two in town. One there's probably more than two. There's two that I know of. There's one where they sell a lot of British stuff, English stuff, and there's one in the mall where they do a lot of pastries, and it's more home cooked meal, because they're two Scottish ladies, and they just cook a whole bunch of stuff, and then they bring it in, and so you get all these amazing home cooked British, Scottish stuff. Really, man. Kirsty, it's because we Brits have all the best snacks. Kirsty, I've got loads of that British food in my cupboards. Maybe I should get it on eBay. Kirsty, you laugh, but...
People would buy it.
People buy it. There's people that are making a killing now, selling different foods. There'll be people that, because they can't get it here, and maybe they've moved from England, and they desire certain... I mean, we've got people that we've worked with that from England, and they're like, oh, we can't get these chocolate bars here, or these snacks here, we can't get these certain things, and they would gladly pay to get that stuff, because you just can't find it now. Yeah, did Casey watch Father Ted? I did. I watched the first episode and the beginning of the second episode, but then I was like, I gotta make. I wasn't making banana bread for that. I had to get some banana bread. I wanted to finally use my rower for a bit, because I hadn't had a chance to. So I used that, and then just kind of lay down just to relax.
If you want to avoid having to use your rower today, just go for a 5-minute walk down the street. You'll get just as much exercise. Just holy smokes.
Kirsty before. Business ID, Oogie Man. I've got Turnix tea, cakes doing no in the kitchen.
Kirsty, if there's a market for someone selling their farts in jars, I think you can sell your food from your cupboard. With a high degree of success.
Kirsty, that's crazy. I was just kidding, too. The world is weird.
The world is very weird.
That
one makes more sense to me, though. That's like you want your own home food.
It's surprisingly popular. There's people who have physical stores like we do, but then a lot of people have just online stores, and all they sell are the stuff from their countries or other countries to people in other countries. Like, I mean, my grandfather's from England, and there were certain stores not quite locally from our little town of group, but if we were going to one half an hour away or 45 minutes away, they would have these little British shops, and we had to make sure we went in there and got certain things, because there was just certain foods that Grandpa grew up on, and he wants those foods, and so every time we could try and get those things, and we only ate if we were eating out, the only place he wanted to eat out was this Schooners. It was this fish and chips place in our small town, but the guy was English too, and he did it English style. Like, Grandpa felt like for 20 minutes he was in a little fish pub type of thing, because it makes you feel like you're in that type of thing. And you get your fish and chips wrapped in newspaper, and you loved it.
Well, and it's like Cadbury Crunchy bars. We can get those here. They are not the same as they were in Ireland. Oh my god. I don't know what they do to them. I don't know how it's different. But wow. If you think I ate that case of cowtails fast. That would be the very definition of I would be sitting here like Gollum. My treat. No, take. My treat. Mine. You no take. If I want to eat a whole case of chocolate bars, you let me.
Kirsty, he's really related to Douglas Emma from the show. Emma, these kettles are small. The ones out there are far away. The guy's just a dunce. He doesn't get it. And they've got this. It's not really wherever. Because it's not a church. Maybe like wherever they live. So they got these 3 priests living in this house. Mm-hmm. But it's on this little island off of Ireland. But it was like. It's one of those things like it's a whole town of it shows them going to a fair, and then when like there's nothing for the fair, they've got nothing. It's like sit on a bench. It's like point at somebody. Like there was nothing to do. Like there's no activities. It was just. Dougal. It's Dougal, Casey. Dougal. Like from Magic Roundabout. Dougal. It's for Dougal. Here, see it, Emma. I've got a 12-pack. I'll get them on sale eventually. Oh, those turnips, whatever they were talking about. Mm. Here, see, yeah, I've got relatives who moved to England. They come home every month, not to see family, but to buy square sausages and potato scones.
There you go. Like, I'm not here for you. I'm here for your sweets.
Well, there was this one pub when we were in Vancouver, and they had bangers and mash. Like, and every time you get that, it's just like sausage and mashed potatoes. Like it's like.
I know what it is. Yeah.
No. But I mean, no. I'm just saying you're just getting sausages and mashed potatoes, but it just tastes like you're just getting grocery store stuff. This place, I'm like, what's this? This was like you can tell that they were doing it
properly.
I was like, oh. Dougal, Casey, Dougal. But you're careful now. Emma, spider baby. Kirsty, back, drink. I will say that everything in the show, I mean, it's from the 90s, but it's over stereotypical. Like they have the kind of retired priest, whatever, that just sits in a chair, sleeping all the time or drunk or gets mad at anything. I found that so that one shows he has a flashback of being a younger priest. And I was like, man, you definitely can get away with jokes differently in the 90s than you can now. He's a sister's in front of the class, and it's an all girls school, whatever. Mm-hmm. And she's like, well, class, father, what's the I can't think of the old guy's name. I'll say Robert. Just for now. I'll be corrected in a second, I'm sure. And then Father Robert will be teaching volleyball today. He says it's so warm out there you won't need to wear your sweaters or whatever. And then it goes a close up of his face. And he's all like a perverted face. Mm-hmm. And then it flashes back to him in the chair because he's dreaming about that scene, and he's got drool coming down. I was like, jeez, you can't make that. You can't make those jokes now.
No, you get arrested.
Father Jack. Father Jack. I was like, Here, I don't want to have anyone have to go out of their way to order skip the dishes from us, but it seems at the same time I'm looking at the site, it's like, it would be nice to order something. You don't want to do it for other people, but
you could get your fancy bread.
Could. So now I'm on like about 3 different shows. I was like, man, I gotta finish up on one. I'm 90% done House. I'm 5% into Yellowstone. And then another show. It's like, man, I gotta just pick one and finish it.
Yes.
Emma, I'm still not well.
Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon.
Kirsty, who won the poll for the next puzzle on deck?
What's that word? Jungle Book.
With 55 or 56?
It was closer than I thought it would be.
No, I mean votes. I mean, there was a lot of votes.
Well, still, even so, it was like Cinderella really came from behind, but not enough to win.
Kirsty's like, oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that. Kirsty was saying, well, I'm sorry to hear. And Emma saying, I feel bloody miserable. I can tell thee.
Oh, Emma. Hopefully it's one of your last days of feeling really bad, though. Like, maybe it's a super wham today, but tomorrow you'll feel like normal.
Hey, man, that sucks, Emma. Hope you're feeling better soon. And Kirsty, just cuddle up and relax. Max aligning the stars. Kirsty's doing the Edinburgh Monopoly puzzle at the moment.
Nice. A real challenge, I see.
Julie, Max, did you have a restful day off? You're just a youngin', but still, how's your back?
Well, I was here all day yesterday. It was good. I got caught up on a few things, filled what candy I could, that kind of stuff, cleaned the store up, got all the stuff done that I needed to do. It was nice. It was torture sitting here when I was on the computer, and I was like, I want to put pieces in. I want to touch it, but I can't.
Emma, thank you. Just a bad cold, but I've just had a kidney transplant, and it makes it a bit harder.
So then I went home and worked on my other puzzle. Because I had to. Had to puzzle.
Emma, I'm doing my irrigate one with Kirsty as we speak.
Nice.
And then Nancy, hope you feel better, Emma. Emma, thank you, Nancy. I will say today I feel a little bit cold. Not a whole lot. But I think it's because I stood my feet in... I think it's because my feet are soaked.
Well, because you had to rescue your car.
Yeah, I didn't look at my shoes are soaked.
Oh, by the way, Mom says it's your fault.
For the snow?
Yeah, because
Why?
you went on and on and on for a while about how we haven't had much snow this year. No, we haven't gotten a dumping of snow. Oh, we've gotten off so lucky.
I said, knock on wood. Knock on wood negates anything happening after that.
The drifts outside would beg to differ on that one.
No, I'm just saying, by me saying knock on wood, and if it happens, it wasn't because I said it. It just happened.
You can think that all you want.
That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh, there is a lot of snow out there, though.
Yep. I'm trying not to think about it. In an ideal world, that snow doesn't exist.
Well, I say, we don't even have a shovel to try and shovel it clear for people.
Nope. We could do as we did when we were children and pretend we're bulldozers, put our hands down and go "Nyoom" in the snow.
Man, those snow piles are...
I think they're making it worse.
Yeah, but the dollar store ones next door, they're massive.
The mounds of snow now are taller than me.
The mounds of snow are probably 12 feet high.
That's disgusting. It's time to move. Right?
I'm definitely having a hard time. Yeah, how many places closed down just because zero staff?
I was so surprised that the mall closes down. Like, they could have a tornado happen next door and that mall would stay open.
It could be because I just realized there'd be no place to park. They couldn't keep up. They couldn't keep up to the clean parking lot.
Well, yeah, some of the old members of my team used to tell me about how they would work, and it would be like an ice storm, and they were the manager of the store. So they went to the mall and was like, can we close so that we can let the staff go home? Nope. You stay till the bitter end. Your store can't close till the mall closes. I was like, excuse me?
Seriously, wait. Casey feels a bit cold. He may be human, folks. Maybe. It's because from my shin down, it's soaked.
It's a little excursion to get to work today.
To get into the car, it was up to I'm 6 foot, so the snow was up to my knee to walk to the car in the snow. So whatever. The snow in my parking lot, not even snow, was about 21 inches. That's my knee. 21 inches or centimeters. About 55 centimeters of snow in the. I don't think it's all of that. I'm sure it drifted between the cars a bit, but that's how much snow there was between, and then trying to shovel it all off the car wasn't the most fun. But. Kirsten, there's something romantic about snow. You can cuddle up inside. I don't mind snow. I don't like the other day. It was brutally cold outside. I'd much rather have the snow than the cold wind that just cuts right through you. And I would love it at night when there's a full moon, or if you live where there's street lights and there's big fat flakes coming down. It's like I like the look of that. And then Emma to Kirsty. I don't know, Kirsty. And then Emma, they had Backbone back in the day. Backbone, I guess what the BK is. Backbone BK in the day? I don't know what the
You didn't secure this car to its stand. I just tried to pick it up and it lifted off.
Not when I popped in the thing. I just popped it on and threw it over there.
You didn't finish the puzzle.
Oh, I did.
Cheater. It's a cheater, everybody.
We do need to get bag tags.
Ooh. That's a problem.
Well, the plow's going back and forth like crazy up this road. I should have stopped in if they were even open.
And if you put a bag of garbage out there, is it just going to get buried? And we'll find it in the spring?
It's like we got a whole winter's worth of snow in one day.
Pretty much, yeah.
See, I was thinking about this last night. Where if the skipped orders come in, and it's okay, well, we can fulfill them on that as cash, but I don't want to give a customer a receipt.
Yeah, because the prices are
The
different.
prices are different. I was like,
Yep, I had that problem yesterday.
I was like,
And I was
I
like,
want to see if there's a way for me to override the prices. Like,
You do. You just type in price override and type whatever you want the price to be.
I don't want. I don't just want to see me like, wait a minute. Yes, you said you fixed it, Casey. You sit in the throne of lies. No. You sit in the throne of lies. I put the car together perfectly. It was missing a piece. As we were moving the puzzle, she found the missing piece. I just popped it on, threw it back in the table because we were moving the puzzle. So I had done it, missing the missing piece. I put the missing piece in and just threw it on the table.
I did not complete the puzzle.
I got all the pieces in.
I'm just hearing a lot of excuses. I think that means an extra spoonful of wasabi.
Huh. Nancy, as many things as I could complain about in California, I cannot complain about the weather. I love the snow, but where I am, we don't get any.
Oh, you lucky ducky.
Kirsty, yeah. Good story. Yeah, no, if I were to take a picture, oh yeah, she has a picture of things. We're beside a store, a dollar store, and then they've plowed the parking lot, and I would say it's a good 12 feet high of snow. The snow pile. But let me get the picture that Maxine took.
Of my mountain goating.
It's all white. You can barely tell anything. But you can see that you can't really see the sidewalk. But.
That's the point. There, you can't tell anything. There's nothing there. I had to mountain goat. Today, I was Max the mountain goat. And I didn't even fall down. It was pretty incredible for how clumsy I am. There were a few moments, though, where the snow wanted to trip me, and I'm like, no! If I fall down in this, that'll be it. I'll get mad. That'll be that. I'll turn around and go home. There will be no stream.
Okay, so right now, if you can see on the thing, just below, like, the other kind of max cam, is the sidewalk, and you see her footprints, but you can't see the sidewalk, you can't really see the road, you just see all white. She took what I'm guessing was a picture of the snow with a potato, because that's about as good enough.
Hey. There's nothing wrong with the camera on my phone.
No, I wouldn't call it a camera.
It tries its best, okay?
Emma, what's that sitting on a throne of lies off Kirsty? It's driving me mad. From Elf. Sit on a throne of lies. Yep, you got all the pieces in, evidenced by the fact that it fell apart when breathed on. Nah, it was all together. Kirsty, it's from Elf, Emma. That's the one. So pretty. Let me take a real picture. I have an actual camera. She's got a potato.
I do not have a potato. I have a perfectly good camera that tries its best.
You are a potato.
You're a potato.
Potato phone.
There's nothing wrong with my phone.
Potato phone.
It tries its best.
Potato phone. Emma, I missed it. Can I see please? I'll put the other picture on. Now I'll put that up there for now, Emma, and then I'm gonna put the picture I just took, the one that's can be seen by humans.
Will you leave my poor phone alone?
I can rotate it. I'm going to transfer. So now this is outside of their shop. You see the sign there, our car's going by, there's a big mound of snow. With the truck there, so you can see it's like double the height of the truck. I'm jealous now. I want it to snow. It looks beautiful. Kirsty, snow angels. Don't worry, I'll push Max in the snow. She can do all the snow angels she wants.
And you'll never see him again. Emma, I'll make you the same deal I tried to make Amgie. You can have it free of charge. It's all yours.
And dang, so much snow. Again, don't want to drive in it, but love it out the window. Yeah, I love it out the window too. But I can do without driving in it. Right. And then now it's back to normal. Emma, thank you, Casey. Yeah, no problem. If we had a little wireless camera, I would just put it up so you could see what it, so you could really see it. MG, I'm having to drive to my home state tomorrow, a 12-hour drive through some of the mountains, so I hope to see some snow.
Ooh, I'm sure you will. This time of year, no doubt.
Record, that snowy picture could be a nice puzzle. Be a lot of weight.
Yes, it would.
It is now up to 40 to 60 centimeters.
Wow.
Come on now. 40 was enough. Don't need another 20 on top of that.
That's it. I should have fled the country.
And it's going to snow again on Wednesday.
No.
Not a whole lot, but still snow. I want to see Casey build a snowman. I'll build a snowball and I'll throw it at Max. Yeah, it's going to snow all day.
Yeah.
With about 1 centimeter of snow each hour. And then it's going to turn into drifting snow. And Tuesday's just going to be cold and cloudy. And then by the noon tomorrow it's going to be sunny out but cold. On Wednesday it's going to snow all day. And then in the afternoon it's going to be rainy. Then overnight it's going to get really cold, so then that rain will just turn into ice. Perfect. Perfect. MG, I won't be able to watch the lives all day, but we'll check in from time to time.
Oh, no
See the
worries.
progress. My uncle's very sick, and we are going to say goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What a sad reason to have to go home.
We'll have to watch the lives back when I get home, so I can puzzle along with you still.
Yes, absolutely.
Emma, how long does it take to clear? The snow?
Too long.
Forever.
I probably won't see my car again until spring. I'll never be able to get it out of there.
And Steph's saying, sorry to hear that to M. M was just saying thanks back to Steph. Emma, I want to see Casey slip on the ice and fall on his arse.
That would be me.
I thought it was team Casey and Emma. What's going on?
Maybe she's discovered how very much fun it is to bug you. But that would totally be me, Emma. I'm the one that can't walk a straight line without falling over.
I'm pretty good on the snow and ice. I have a pretty good sense of balance.
It's a small miracle I didn't break my leg coming in today. Let's be real.
MG, playing the snow is fun. Clearing snow is not fun.
No, not even a little bit.
Riker, bug. I mean, like there's a bug.
Bug? Bug? Bug where? Where?
That's his only comment, bug.
Oh, maybe bug you?
Oh, maybe. And then it's just saying sorry to M. Emma, there's nothing funnier than folks falling over.
Right? I do totally agree. I have a very sick sense of humor that way.
And I was like, I know I'm a terrible human being.
It's okay. I laugh too. I don't know what it is. It's sick sense of humor that I have. I'll help you up, but I'll be laughing the whole time.
Nancy's like, sorry, well, those trips are tough, but definitely worth it. And then Nancy, yes, important. I'm driving with my mom, so it'll be nice. We always travel well together.
Nice. Road trip.
Nancy, my mom used to read every signal sign. I just smile. Once I had to drive in an unexpected snowstorm, she was quite as a mouse. Julie, don't worry. Ford is out there digging out vehicles. Because our premier is in hiding after messing up the province so much.
No. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good.
He's digging with this tiniest shovel too.
Is he really? I'm glad I didn't have to do this yesterday though. Like, I think that helps that my back was restored. And now it's in tip-top shape for some bendy. I don't think it's in tip-top shape anymore, but it started out that way.
You only got 20 minutes left for your time bet.
That's not true.
I'm counting recorded time, streaming time.
Nope. It's not how this works. You try wasabi. You get to try wasabi. And you're only saying that because now you have to admit the stars are going better this time around.
But you have fewer of them.
What?
Than the last one. The Peter.
No, I don't. There's 3 sides here.
You're not going up as high.
1, 2, 3.
Record.
And that's not true. I'm overachieving on this row. It's 4 rows deep. It's supposed to be 3. Lies, all of it.
Record. Maxine, how does your back not hurt leaning like that? That is what holding me back from. That's what's holding me back from doing this puzzle often than leaning over.
It was definitely hurting. Whatever day I did Peter, that was pretty painful. Today it's not bad. I think the not needing to do it yesterday kind of gave it a break, and now it was in tip-top shape when I came in this morning. And this really doesn't seem to be taking as long as it used to. Like, I have flashbacks of last time when it felt like I was on the table for hours sometimes. But I don't necessarily know if going on the table would actually get me any closer or just put me at a different angle. Because then I would still have to bend over.
Casey, no chance of you backpedaling out of that time bet.
If it makes you feel better, I'm willing to eat a habanero bean. You ate a habanero bean while I ate wasabi. I'm willing to do the same when you do it.
I think it's because, referring back to Rutgers at the back, I think it's because Max uses them muscles a lot.
Yes. Like, even when we're not recording, now that I've got my table at home, like, I spend a lot of time doing puzzles. And I am just as stubborn at home. Like, I just get totally lost in it, and I just want to keep going, and there's no such thing as stop. And before I know it, it's like 3 in the morning, and I'm like, oh crap, I should have gone to bed. Not a YouTube exclusive thing. I'm equally as stubborn in my own happy fun time. I should be studied. When I go, I should donate my body to science.
Riker makes perfectly sense then.
Can you feel the heat yet?
No. Well, you don't have it on.
No, the wasabi.
Oh, no.
Dude, you're done. There's no way you're winning this time, bet. No way. So, when unhindered by the yucky paper and, all that good stuff, sorting the stars by the shapes is the secret. officially. Never had this little trouble with them. I mean, they've still been slow going, but like, I can truly feel the difference now.
Jacob completed his Ravensburger African animal puzzle.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that was quick.
He has really enjoyed the 21 hours of puzzling.
Woohoo! That's amazing. What great time for it, too. Holy smokes. So what's your next project, or are you taking a break for a little bit?
Everyone's congratulating Jacob.
Got a case of the yawnies.
Jacob, my back is yelling at me to stop puzzling.
I feel you there, my friend. I understand. But it's so hard to stop once you get on a roll. I don't know. It's like any other addiction. Once you get going into it, you just... Especially when you're on a roll. It's like, no, I don't want to slow my groove. No way. You got the yawnies. Could eat a hot bean, that'll solve that. Don't worry, the wasabi will wake you up. It's what?
So it's not even snowing out now.
Good. Maybe it finished.
Was talking to Josh a little bit last time, texted him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, how's your computer build going? Because I know he's building a new computer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's using some of the inheritance money to build a new one for him.
Mm-hmm.
And they show me pictures like, oh, this looks good. Looks slick. Like it looks nice. Super clean, everything.
Nice.
It's like, I'm just waiting on a video card. Like, ooh, those things I wouldn't build just because of that price, the price right now. And he's like, yeah. I go, that's going to be pricey. He's like, yeah. He's like, you should see what Adam's building. Adam's in the business.
Mm-hmm.
He uses it for work because he works from home. He's like, when it's all said and done, it's going to be like a $7,000 computer.
That's painful.
Just for the computer.
That's painful.
But he gets to write it off.
That must be nice. At least he knows. Like, he has the knowledge and all that to... He's doing it right. He's not just spending money on it because he thinks it's a good part at that price sort of thing.
Well, I kind of ventured out because he was working for the studios. And he's like, I kind of just went independent. And he just gets projects. He just works on the projects. Works from home.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But yeah, you realize, might as well go big or go home.
No, might as well. He's going to be using it all the time. And then he gets to have enjoyment out of it, too.
And then he's doing 128 gigs of RAM. Here you are with 8 gigs.
Oh, yeah, that's...
He's doing 120. It's like, good God.
Would he like to send me his old stuff?
Yeah.
He won't be needing it. Whatever piddly little muggle amount it would have been.
Well, I was saying, when Josh showed me the video card, I go, well, that's going to be half the price of the computer. It is. The video card is half the price of the computer.
That's scary.
For the video, just for the video card. Good golly. I couldn't imagine spending $3,000 on a video card.
Depends what you love. Slash if you need it for work.
Well, I mean, he needs it for the... I mean,
What choice do you have, really?
Because he's working on the Halo TV show that's coming out.
Mm.
So you need a big boy. Oh, and then they've just jacked the prices up, too. So just...
Yay! So he had very bad timing.
Well, if he gets to write it off, it's not too bad. And I mean...
Yeah.
The movie studios and TV studios, they pay him all right.
I would imagine.
They're just finishing up the special effects for his Netflix little short, whatever.
Huh.
So they're working on that right now. Jacobs, I'm planning on using this puzzle as an example of my for my job interview tomorrow, demonstrating my resilience and determination.
That is awesome. And don't forget your smarts. Not everyone can do a 3,000-piece puzzle.
And Peter said, "Cool." And Kirsty, that would work great, Jacob.
Especially, like, now. Now that more people have been at home, a lot more people have been in the hobby. I think a lot of people are now just realizing what it's really about. It's not as simple as just, oh, you put pieces in holes. That's pretty cool. I think they realize a little bit more of the difficulty aspects that go on behind it and what it takes to complete one.
Okay. Must be near the end of the section. Max is on the table.
Yep. I don't know. I'm not sure that it's actually any better, but somehow I feel slightly less like I'm unfortunately tall, which, like, people need to evolve to have go-go gadget legs and stuff. Like, if you could just compress your body so I'd be closer, that would be amazing. But I'm not stretching. I'm stretching in a different way. I still got to go down, but it's not over and across. And somehow that's less painful. Say goodbye to the feeling in your tongue while you have a chance.
I think you're just a wuss.
Well, we'll see.
A wuss.
Yes, but
A wuss.
so are you when it comes to hot things.
Wuss. Robin's shoveling. Good.
Is she really?
Well, I mean, we pay him.
No, we pay. I thought that.
She would have got something else
Yeah.
to do. Oh, no, well, looks like there's another guy doing it too.
Oh, okay.
Then that becomes a legal thing. Someone slippity-doo-does.
Mm-hmm.
We slipped up front of your store. Not the landlord. There's a bunch of them, actually. They're probably just...
As fast as they can.
Now, I hope this isn't...
A one and done?
No, I also hope it's not young guys thinking, hey, we shoveled it for you, $10, $20. I'm like, well, we didn't. As a kid, we would do that.
Yeah.
Hey, shoveled that for you. And also we'd be like, here's $2, and we'd be like, $1 each. And, we just go down to
Yeah.
the corner store. You do, but we would do that on the walk down to the convenience store, and then we're like, man, we got like $8 each. We're millionaires.
You get all the candy you wanted.
Yep. I remember one lady paid us like $20 for like 20.
Holy
I couldn't
smokes.
believe it. I was like, holy, like that was like, to us, that was like,
A lot of money.
that was a lot of money. Right here. Next step in evolution right after text thumb, app neck, now puzzle back.
Right? It's got to be on the list.
And Nancy, oh please, Casey. We've seen your face and heard you whining when you eat hot beans.
time bit aside, I'm actually excited how easy the stars seemed.
Sure. Sure.
Do you not agree?
They are coming together quite fast, actually.
Just to compare to how endless it seemed sometimes last time.
Step. So close. Looks like, anyways.
It's very close. Alright. I'm like 99% certain those two pieces belong in that. These three must be in the Lion King bag. And these guys all gotta go over here somewhere. Which I'm really torn if, because this is 3 high, so that's done. Those 3 just aren't in the thing. They're obviously... is it easier to just do this as part of its true puzzle, or... I know how to do these. I'm gonna cheat.
There we go. You heard it here, folks. She's a cheater.
Not quite. They're the same shape. Why waste my time? I can just line them up. I think that's called clever.
That's called cheating.
That's called being clever. That's gotta be a high one.
Rutger. Yes, final pieces now.
Right.
Damn it, it's not cheating. It's thinking outside box.
Right.
It's cheating.
It is so not.
Cheater, cheater.
Would you realize that these are the exact same piece cut?
Would I realize them?
Yeah.
Sure.
And look at that. I think this is the fastest a star row has ever come together. And I just made my life with Little Mermaid that much easier. I think I'm actually missing a piece to the row, but that's okay. Unless it's already in. Oh yeah, it's already in. Move over, move over, move over. Red Rover, please move the pieces over. What?
No, the Rutgers like, let's put a poll up and whether this is cheating or not.
I think it's using smart strategy.
Well, never mind. Too late now. It's up there. Is Max a cheater?
Huh. No wonder I had such a hard time with Peter Pan. So, it's hard to tell because they're stars, but they actually don't. And there are two pieces that are in Little Mermaid bag. It might actually have been easier for me to just save them for that. But although they're in their right spots, they don't, like the star cut doesn't line up exactly. So that's why that is so incredibly difficult. Ooh, when you have them. And these two clearly belong to the Lion King. That's my curiosity of... What? I want to know.
What? Every time I'm laughing, it's not because of something you said. Kirsty, be sure and read the results out, Casey. Out loud now for all to hear.
There, every piece is in. Why? What were the results?
Is Max a cheater? And 100% of the answers were no.
See? It's called using smart strategy. Although I am debating if I should just rip the row apart. I should probably pause the timer. And 32:34, by the way. So that's pretty much bang on the nose for... What, 13 hours? Hey, that was my goal. Because there are a couple pieces truly in the Little Mermaid bag, likely. Am I going to confuse myself when I go into that puzzle, missing 90% of the row and having only 2 of the pieces? Is it easier if I just put the pieces...
Your call.
I don't know. I'll think about that one.
Max has superior knowledge from Nancy. Kirsty, 2 spoons of wasabi for cheekiness.
I'll think about that one.
I could put her in a timeout. Someone just donated $5.
Oh, thank you. Whoever it was.
Oh, Steph.
Aw, thank you, Steph. That's so nice of you.
It's like, yay, well done.
Thank you.
They popped at the very top before I could see the actual...
Who it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was 19... 30... Yep, 13 hours, pretty much right on the nose. 13 hours and 4 minutes. I achieved my goal! And I overachieved.
MG, put the roll on the top of Beauty and the Beast, so that way you'll remember.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
MG, nice work, Max.
Thank you! Hmm.
Kirsty, don't you dare, mister. Well done, Max.
Thank you. All right, so I guess you have some wasabi to eat. I am willing to eat a habanero bean if you would like. I don't mind. That would be fair.
Put user in a timeout. Wow. All this power.
Hmm.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Well, since you're in no great hurry to go get the spoon and the wasabi, I'll be the big one and do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be really generous.
Well, I'm not eating what you put on the spoon.
No, you can put. I got to put what I wanted on the spoon. You can do the same.
I need a water.
Are you in the chair and ready to eat your wasabi?
No.
Get in the chair. In the chair.
I thought you were getting...
I'm getting the things. This one's over here. Oh crap, and I need my yogurt.
Why is there always a... You have so much crap. I said water.
I have to go back. I gotta get my yogurt. Here you go. There's that.
I'm not eating snow.
This is water.
Forget it.
Here you go.
Jesus. Oh, you're an idiot.
Here. I got you one, but I wanted to give you some first. You didn't specify how you wanted the water.
In a bottle, I said.
No, you said, I need water. So I gave you water. Frozen water. Riker says, I don't know what I like more, the speed puzzling or the spoon torture. Oh no.
There's hairs in this. Where you getting this? Oh, did I drop the wasabi?
I love that Nancy said, go out and get some of that snow.
You only put it on your tongue. You didn't even eat any of it.
I did eat some of it.
No,
Thank
you didn't.
Yes, I did. I just
Yeah.
happened I just happened to also spit it up. Good morning, Julie.
I'm gonna need a clear path if this is painful. Now I'm scared based off of yesterday. Too much, too much, too much.
They want the close-up cam. Is it puzzle camera?
No, the furthest one over. Nope, to the.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
And just click on it?
Yeah.
And then transition?
Yeah.
Look, I learned how to use technology, everyone. So there's a spoon.
That's a pea size.
There you go.
Messy hair from wearing a toque.
Yeah.
We call them toques. Around the world, other people call them beanies. That's our knitted hats.
Here we go.
It's a spicy horseradish, but it's just a horseradish. I don't know. It's not that bad.
Eat more.
I'm not eating more. It's spicy, but it's not. I don't think it's got as much wasabi powder in it as you think.
Kirsty says that was too much.
It really just tastes like horseradish. The aftertaste isn't great. It's not a good. I don't like the texture. It's weird. That went up the nose. Oh, that one. Whoa! It does go for the nostril. Whoa! It doesn't stay on the tongue as much, but it went right up the nostril. Wow. Oh, the aftertaste is horrible. That's not the horseradish Mom used to make. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think I like the flavor of that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I bought Hot Pocket things for you.
Oh, those are for you. I thought you were going to use them if you get stuck in your car again.
Well, I won't get stuck. I won't get stuck in my car. Yeah, done. The first one, it was just like a hit of horseradish. The second one, there's a different. To me, it smells like horseradish. That flavor, though, I didn't like the flavor of it.
Nancy says that you did an amazing job. Kirsty says nose wasabi, Canadian delicacy. Emma says she would love some horseradish. Kirsty also can't believe that you did too.
There we go. See, boom, did too. Because I didn't find the spice of it, but I also didn't get that nostril thing that like other people were talking about. But the second one, that went right up the nostril.
Riker says not even worth the try. For effect, empty the jar.
Mm-mm. For the spice.
Hi ho, out the nose it goes.
The spice of it, I could handle. The taste of it, I don't like the flavor of it.
Emma's proud of you.
Thanks, Emma.
My yogurt's frozen.
Wow. That did not. It doesn't taste good.
Todd says, nice job. I don't think you're supposed to eat wasabi straight like that. More to compliment sushi.
I would think so, because straight up it just tastes like crap. Oh, I accidentally threw it all out. I guess the wasabi thing's over now.
Oh, good.
Go get back in your chair.
Eating.
Go, you can eat in your chair. Well, I don't look up. The aftertaste is horrible.
Yes, it is. He's still running from that outdoor excursion this morning. Good.
Woo. The taste of evil.
Right? ate wasabi.
I think now for now it's
So
the sweetest taste.
there's one. Alright, you ate wasabi, so I will eat a hot bean. I will eat 2 because you had 2 spoonfuls. I'll eat the habanero to be fair, and then looks like the second one I got is cayenne. Ooh. Just to be fair, because why not? You did it, so I should too. That.
Kirsty, I held off from eating my dinner in case you made me want to hurl. Taking it like a man. Well done. Thank you.
Oh, those are as bad as I remember.
I know.
It's been a while.
I know. I would rather eat one of those than the spice. Like I find that spicier to me. And the burn is gone now from the wasabi. I have nothing left from the wasabi.
The wasabi stuck with me for a while after.
I got nothing.
Like, I really prefer these.
Got nothing left over now. It's done. It's gone. Ooh. It's like it was like a boom boom. But those things, I hate them. I hate them. Here, have some ginger.
No. Ooh.
Oh, the votes are in. Oh, so looks like you are a cheater.
Ah.
I'll just end the poll now since we all know.
Ooh. The cayenne one was worse.
Wait, who else could... Oh, that's the results. I was like, who else is able to put in polls? It just, after you ended it, shows the results. Spicy?
Mm-hmm.
Is spicier a whole new word?
All right, everybody. There will be a brief intermission while we move the puzzle.
Yeah,
so we'll have to move the screen likely to the be right back screen just so the camera's not jumping around on you guys. Holy crap, that's hitting.
Yeah, I don't...
Crap, I'm almost willing to drink that expired milk. Ah, my tongue is on fire. My tongue is on fire.
Yeah, I would much rather do that than the bean.
I would still rather do the beans. Oh. This hurts, but it'll go away.
Yeah, mine's gone. But when I inhaled, though, it went right up my nostrils.
Oh, no doubt. Alrighty, everyone. Ooh, as I move all the items. This.
I'm just going to put it back here this year. Do you want to say something?
I do, yeah. I just wanted to say that Nancy was right. I must have had one of the pieces in Peter Pan wrong at the one point because it does alternate innies and outies, just so you know, Nancy.
Oh, so I'll just see your face down.
Oh. I didn't realize that. Yes. Looking at this one, just as we were about to move it, I was like, oh, it does. Huh. Cool. I thought you'd want to know. All right. Moving day. Puzzle, puzzle. Oh, go put a page down. All right, everyone, we are back. Jungle Book was the winner. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, and I guess before I start, I'm going to throw Cinderella back in the mix for votes next time, I think. Cinderella versus Dumbo. So, we are back. 32 hours, 34 minutes, 15 seconds so far. Woo! 2 puzzles down. Woo! Only 8 more to go. And I'm actually not tired at all, which is incredible. Last time when we did 2 puzzles, I feel like it was starting to really hit. Jungle Book. I do not recall how long this one took me last time. I know this was the point when I was really starting to hit the wall. Like, I remember doing the rock and just being like, this just looks like murk. And I know the film strip really got me. I was like, animals? What are animals? So I assume this one took a little bit longer last time. Is a bit of a tougher puzzle with all the green, but the stars went so well last time. Like, I just have so much faith that this time they're going to go really well. 14 and a half hours, I think, is my personal goal for this one. How long do you think it'll take?
10 hours. Hope you don't have to eat a bean. Your personal goal is what? 14?
14 and a half, I think. I would be happy with all the green and with all the stars, kind of.
All right, so that's your personal goal. I'll say 14 and 20 minutes.
All right, fine. Okay, I can live with that. All right. Here we go. Yet another puzzle. Woohoo! And I do hope I find that star piece that belongs to Peter Pan. So many connected pieces. Yucky. That's not cool.
Well, really, Max, with the last slide, big puzzle was 2,000-ish each. And these are 4,000 so each, so you really have done so much more, and you are amazing.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Mixy, mixy. All right. I'm excited. Oh. I'm encouraged by how well that other one went. Like that gives me the, oh, this is meant to be possible feeling.
You say 2 puzzles and not tired, but when really it's 4 puzzles and not tired. Mind blown.
True. True. Yeah, I really do remember. I sorted out the pieces okay to this one last time. But that was at the point when everything was starting to hurt, regardless of how I sat. And I got into the film strip, I started it strong, and then I just remember looking at it like, this looks like murk. This just looks like a blob.
When, Julie, when you're sorting, are you just looking for edge pieces?
Yes, and the film strip. So I'm looking for all the little mini scenes and the dark blue stars. And then my second go around, I sort out all the characters. And then my third go around, I grab the environment. And finally, we're left with the yucky stars.
And asking for a small reference picture in the corner for the Jungle Book. So let me just get that. Oh, sorry. And they're like, until the volume drops. I flipped camera, and then but I had the mic off because we were flipping the table around.
Oh. They were watching a silent movie.
Yeah, I just flipped it to.
Oh no.
Well, because Em was asking for the picture.
Oh, so you flipped it to the overhead cam.
Yeah, and then.
That was that.
Yeah, there was no mic on.
No more sound.
Was it add no volume?
At least they're quick to let you know when there's issues.
Well, I think they were also just really enjoying just
the sound of the pieces.
Yeah. They passed up the puzzle ASMR.
It threw off their groove.
This is my favorite ASMR.
Is the sorting?
The sound of it, yeah. Todd, a 10-minute time penalty. I didn't know. She's like, I've fallen to sleep with Max puzzling before, just to click.
Oh, really? Nice. It's like white noise. ASMR sorting and hearing the pieces like when you place them, very peaceful. Well, I'm so glad it's peaceful. There will definitely be a lot of clicking. The characters are fairly easy in this one, which I like about it. You know, when you're not so tired, you're confused about what a bear is. What's that thing? Is that one of the bears or the monkeys or the... I don't know what that thing is. Sure. Like, I know these are pieces to the film strip, but...
Lucker. Well, we're in luck. This is a 40,320 piece puzzle.
Lots of ASMR. With 4,000 pieces to be sorting, so it's not likely that'll end too quickly.
this one looks easy. Then I remember 4,032 pieces. Tricky.
When I originally phoned Ravensburger, the guy who had the record before me, the autistic gentleman Jack down in the States, they told me this is the puzzle that he found the most difficult for all the green. And I was like, really? Because this is one, and I had to do it fairly early on when I was testing them all out, and I'm like, well, that wasn't so bad. The green, I don't know. I didn't find it too bad. The green had different shades and textures, and I was like, well, I could see where it would be overwhelming to look at, holy crap, green. But once you kind of figure out what shade goes where, it's not quite as bad.
Julie, see, I love watching you place the pieces, Maxine. You have hundreds, if not thousands, of pieces in front of you, and you pick up a piece, and I swear your hand just guides you to where the pieces go.
Oh, thank you. Sometimes it does feel like magic. Like, sometimes, I don't know, I catch myself sometimes not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I've already moved on to a different piece, but it's not all the time. Sometimes I do catch myself seeing the pattern in the pieces. It's really hard to explain because it's very weird. It's like I have a super on the Matrix moment or something.
And I was like, it's the spirits guiding her. And then Emma put a bunch of emojis of like ghosts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then MG's like, and that bear is so big and that rock, once it's done, you feel like you're done so much.
Right? And that's the truth about it. Like, there's surprisingly little, it looks like there is, but there's surprisingly little environment in this one.
Kirsty, do you remember what his record was?
His was 300 and...
No, it was 423.
Oh, 423, right? I was like, I know that there's a... I'm like, is it 380 or is it 420? I think we were saying 380 for the longest time, but that was wrong. I don't know. I don't really know where that number came from. But, no, 423.
OG, then I remember I have this one in the box. Ugh. Give me max strength.
I believe in you, Am, and Beauty and the Beast was coming along so nicely for you.
Todd, I understand the logic behind this one being difficult.
I understand. I totally do. All the green would be very overwhelming at first glance.
Oh, Kirsty, oh my god, you smashed it. Wow.
And that was part of what was so surprising. It was like, you really do lose track of time when you're doing this, but I expected there to be more of a gap, and it was that moment of disbelief of, did we count right? Are we sure? How's that? How now? How now?
Marianne, great job on your puzzle so far. My whole family has enjoyed checking in on your progress. We're curious as to know, though, how you moved the last puzzle off the board and to clear it for this next one.
Thank you. There's no real way to show them the processes there, unless we were to. Oh wait, no, wait. We have that little harness thing that you bought, right? The for the escape rooms, the portable thingamajig. If we record it with a phone next time, like if we strap it to one of our stomachs, the thingamajig.
Oh, watch it that way. Oh, yeah.
We could do that maybe and show them. I don't know how well that'll go over, but it's worth a shot.
I'm gonna show them this. Why is it darker than lighter? I'm gonna show them this because they can just see that it on there in this paper.
Oh, or are you
I'm
showing
gonna show
them?
the board.
Yeah.
And then you can see where they're sitting on paper.
Through the window? I just didn't know if it would capture it that far away. Yeah, so basically that's why we flipped to the Be Right Back screen, because the camera's on the board. The board that is the table.
So there's this board here. So she does it. We then lift the board. We carry it to that table there, and then slide it off onto rolls of paper that are already laid out. So there's in front of the candy. You've got Beauty and the Beast is sitting on a piece of paper. She does it. We lift the board, walk the board through the curtains to this table, slide it off, and then we'll prep another piece of paper and then bring it over.
Paper, please, Casey.
Suzanne, hey, Casey and Maxine, it's 68 and sunny here. Been watching all day. Good job.
Hello, thank you. Sounds like your weather's much nicer than ours.
Oh, wait, did I even transition that?
You might not have. You might have just lying there like, and you're crazy.
I think I may have done that. I'm gonna, just in case I didn't, accidentally haven't seen footage. So it did show up. Because I realized there's two views. There's the preview and then what you guys see. And I was like, did I just do it in the preview section, or did I do it in the real section? So if you didn't see it, I'll do it again. Because I was like, wait a minute, I may not have shown it. We saw. Truly see, have we got any snow yet, Max and Casey? Did we?
Just a little. You know.
We got a whole winter's worth in one day.
Yep. It's wacky weather week or something. Holy smokes. Half the world's getting tsunamis, the other's getting a snowstorm.
And then Suzanne had posted my puzzle on the deer, and the snow is going slow.
But are you making a little bit of progress?
MG. Thanks. I just keep moving forward and take it color by color. I'm enjoying it very much.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's the main thing.
Director was saying excellent behind the scenes footage. Kirsty, we saw. Have you had any snow yet? MG, we saw. Very cool. Marianne, thank you for that explanation. It must be a bit nerve-wracking carrying that board to the next room. Again, awesome job.
The board's actually not so bad. I would have been more nervous if it was just the paper. Thankfully, the board is stable enough that it doesn't seem to actually really move the puzzle much. And sliding it onto the page actually went surprisingly smooth.
It's odd. I hope no one trips when moving the puzzles.
In other words, me, the clumsy one. It's a little bit better than trying to do it at my place. We're not trying to navigate furniture as well. It's just a nice, straight, clear path. And we've been very lucky. No customers have come in while we're trying to do it. That would be a little bit of an interesting juggle.
Suzanne. Yes, one piece at a time.
Good. And eventually you'll look down and there will be almost nothing left to put in the puzzle. You're like, holy smokes, how did that happen?
Marianne, we also live in Ontario and I've been enjoying the snow.
Nice.
The kids are at home from school watching Maxine Puzzle. If you want a shout out for the kids, I'm sure Maxine can say a shout out to the kids if you want.
Yeah, for sure.
Just put their names in there if they're listening. It's like, hey, she said our name.
Lucky kids, they thought they'd all have to go back today, but the weather had other plans for them.
Maxine mentioned when I first came on this morning that you had got stuck in your car. Is that because of the snow? That I got stuck in the car? The car was just surrounded by, well, we were doing the measurement. So if you're American, it was up to my knee. So 21 inches surrounding my knee, or around the car to try and get in. Or if everyone else in the world uses centimeters, it was 54 centimeters of snow around in between. I live in an apartment, so in between each car, so it probably drifted a little bit between each car, but yeah, it was a lot of snow. Emma, if I'm moving one, I start laughing and it all goes down from there.
Yes, don't laugh. That's a very important part of the process. Actually, I think I did laugh last time when we were doing it and it was just moving on paper. Like it was the nerve, like it was the nerves, I think, that were getting to me, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't stop laughing. This is not good.
Suzanne, working on a puzzle, not doing any housework.
Nice. Good way to spend a nice, cold, snowy day.
Okay, so Marianne's, the kids are Graham, and he's 12, and Bethany 9. So if you want to, I'll actually do flip the screen and do that. It's on the max cam now.
It is? Alright. You said Graham and Emily,
Graham and
right?
Bethany.
Graham and Bethany. Okay, I'm really glad I asked. It's one of those, I heard it, I didn't see it, and it's like, okay, I know I heard half that. Alright. Hey Graham, hey Bethany. Happy puzzling. I hope you're enjoying your day of no school. Lucky duckies. No remote, no in school. How lucky can you be? I miss those days. I really do.
What happens to that if all of a sudden we start doing more and more remote schooling? Because then there's no such thing as a snow day. Because if
that would just be tragic. Yeah, tragic that would be. I used to love snow days as a kid. I would look forward to it. I'd get up. And that was the only day I didn't mind getting out of bed early because it was exciting to listen to the radio and be like, did they say my bus? Did they say my bus? Oh my god.
Don't forget to put in your bets how long you think it's going to take her to do the whole puzzle.
Yes.
Because you might get a chance to win one of the puzzles and she'll sign it and ship it out. I mean, if you're in Ontario, it's a little bit closer and sooner, but it goes for everyone, like Rucker was asking before, or Peter was asking
Peter
before,
was asking, yeah.
Alright, I'm going back to the
Overhead?
overhead.
I was like, I don't think I paused the timer, and I did not.
Julie C. Wow. I would love to see snow, but people tell me it's cold and wet.
It is cold, wet, and gross. They left a very important third word in there. It's nice to look at. It's not super nice to deal with. What doing? We're going.
I'm going to get some snow.
Oh. Yes, I could see that. We can see where the sidewalk is now. I feel bad for them. I would not have wanted to have to do that.
Let's say there's like 4 of them all. Those like chick.
Goodness. They've been busy.
There you go, Julie. A bowl of fresh snow. Canadian snow. A bowl of it. A bowl of it.
Yum, just what I wanted for
Or a
breakfast.
Tupperware container of it. Max wants, MG, what's your Max, or what does your Max say? Max, what does your shirt say?
The world needs more glitter. With a unicorn on it.
Marianne, thank you for that. It was quite thrilling for them.
No problem. I'm glad they were excited.
Emma, it's perfect if you're an Eskimo. They love it.
Truth.
Suzanne, I have no picture to look at. I'm assuming like it's for her puzzle, not the
snow.
or the stream.
You're doing it without a picture? You're brave.
Emma, the world needs more punks. Really see? Oh wow! Heart. Thank you so much. I mean, it's just a. I mean, I don't. I wish we could do wirelessly somehow, so I could just step outside so you could see
What it looks like.
all the snow. And so
Yeah.
the store beside where they shovel the driveway, the parking lot. It's about 12 feet high of a snow pile. So take that in consideration. Most homes from floor to ceiling are about 8 feet. So it's a pretty good amount of snow.
Well, you could. You just record it with your phone, and we can just post it to the channel pages.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we can post it as a short on YouTube. Then they can see it. It just won't be part of the live stream.
It is pretty bare out there, I will say. There's like no cars in any parking lots anywhere.
Well, if I didn't have to, I didn't unbury my car. Like, I'm sure regular people are in the mindset of, if I don't have to move and unbury my vehicle, I'm not going to.
But it's you see every parking lot. It's like you can tell it's like
Everyone stayed home today.
Yeah, everyone stayed home today. Julie, see, I've seen a picture where the homeowner uses the snow at the front door as a wine cooler. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. There's been times where it's all drifted up against the door, so you would open up the door, especially if a door that opens in towards the house, and it'd be just a wall of snow.
And you close it again and go back to bed.
Todd, most of the time, if it snows here, it doesn't stay. We did have a very rare day several years ago where there was about 20 centimeters of snow in the backyard.
Oh, wow. That would be rare, especially if you're not used to it at all.
There's a picture of someone's side door. There's tons of them. You can see where it was the whole door, or the whole garage door. They made like a little shelf of right here, drinks. So you open it up and it all drifted up, so you have all this snow. Okay, that's not snow. That's an ice age. So you guys should really see what it's like outside right now, because that's a lot of snow. We barely get rain here in Vegas, so you can imagine what snow on non-mountain roads would do.
Everyone declares a state of emergency and stays home, I imagine.
Right here. Here the daffodils are coming up like in springtime here.
Oh, I want to see daffodils and warmth. You can actually set up on Android the camera to be a camera. Oh, really?
And it sends it wirelessly. And it just becomes a camera option. Like, hello YouTube. Max, do you like the green in the puzzle?
I do. It's very bright and vibrant, and it really pops once it comes together.
Suzanne, Max, how's your cat doing? I have cats as well. I have more than one.
Nice. What kind of cats? And he's good. He's still fat. He likes his food. He gets very upset. I gave him a can of mush last night because he was whining for some food, so I gave him a treat. And then when I got up again, even though he still had half the can left, he whined because his dry food bowl was empty, and he didn't like that. Like, you have food. You're not starving to death, you silly creature. Did it work?
I think I'm going to do another setting. Love it. I will need more green puzzles. Julie C., I live in central Queensland, where some areas are expecting over 45 degrees Celsius and 80 to 100% humidity.
Ooh,
that's hot.
The humidity is what kills you. I prefer the dry heat very, very much.
We're a little bit closer to the coast. We have 35 to 39 Celsius and still the 80 to 100% humidity.
That's still pretty hot. Whew. Toasty warm.
Emma, Tilly, my other dog, hates me doing jigsaws because she's an attention addict.
You shouldn't be paying attention to that puzzle. Pay attention to me.
Suzanne, my husband cooks boiled chicken and then plus the dog food.
Oh, nice. They're pampered kitties.
like, what are you sorting? What will you sort on this one besides the film strip?
So right now I'm sorting out the little mini scenes, and then I'm just gonna go to town.
Right here, 45 degrees, and I was complaining about the daffodils. Emma Jane, don't you just hate having a song stuck in your head?
Sometimes. Sometimes I like it.
Rutgers, depends on the song. What's yours asking to?
Oh yeah, this was the second last one I did, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember how painful this was. The film strip most especially. That was when we... Yes, I remember that. I was very distracted when we were doing the film strip. We started talking about everything but puzzle, and at that point I had just given up. It was almost more encouraging to, like, well, whatever, just let the time go, just to come what may. Right.
When Rucker was asking a song, Emma's like, I have the same one going all around and around. Emma, this is an odd, but it's my old man said follow that van and don't dilly-dally on the way. Kirsty, I'm the king of swingers. Oh, jungle VIP. Kirsty, I hear that one, Emma. And then I was like, are you Kirsty? You might want to keep that a secret.
That's lyrics to the song.
Jungle Book, yeah.
Yeah.
Nancy, my son texted me 2 nights ago with my ding-a-ling, and it's still in my head. God ding-a-ling. Come on, Kirsty, keep it under your hat, Emma. I'm saying noot to that, Kirsty. Kirsty, Casey, I'm very disappointed you didn't sing the song. I can't sing. Kirsty, I know you can't, but that doesn't normally stop you. Kirsty, hashtag don't blame me.
Much less nonsensical this time. Hmm?
So I can't seem to make it work, and I got all excited.
Oh, you're the
Well,
remote camera thing?
Just put this in there, and then it just makes it so that my phone is just an extra webcam.
Mm-hmm.
Wirelessly. But
It doesn't want to talk to you?
doesn't seem to want to. I don't know. I'm afraid that it might just take a restart, and I'm not about to.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be all it needs. What was the bet? 11 hours?
No. Nice try, though.
I do want to get those bag tags before they close tonight.
Yes.
I don't want to do another week of.
No tags.
I just wish the dollar store had them. It would be so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to snow again. Snow and blow.
Ugh.
Snow and blow. We're still here. Don't worry about the silence.
Everyone's just enjoying the click, click, clicking, I bet.
Suzanne. They got 3 pieces together. Just open the window. It is hot. Way to rub it in.
Right.
No word of a lie, but I sound like I smoke 40 cigarettes a day, but I don't smoke at all. The raspy voice. Record, that is not okay. Kirsty, your poor immune system, Emma.
Colds suck. Colds suck very much.
Is open? Yes. Sweet Escapes, how may I help you? Yes, we are, yeah. We do, yeah. Alrighty then. You're welcome. Bye now. Coming in for candy.
Woohoo! That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Not a $0 day.
I was like, we finally hit it.
Well, I thought so too. I was like, there's no way. People aren't going to want to... I'm like, we might get a skip the dishes order, but I'm like, people are not going to want to brush their cars off today.
Emma, I can still shout at my husband, so there's no need to panic. Laura, hi there. Go, Max.
Hey, Laura. Thank you. How are you today?
Curious. You said you were not, but is it getting worse? Emma, cannot, can't. Kirsty. Oh, okay. Good otherwise. You. Otherwise, you would be lost without instructions.
That sounds like someone else. Come on, you set yourself up for that one.
Yeah. Emma, no, it's not about the same. It gets worse on the night as these things do. Emma, I had to give him instructions on how to give little Pearl, that's my hamster, a breadstick. I ended up doing it myself in the end.
I can only imagine the frustration on both sides. I can only imagine the hamster too. I'm sure she was thinking, "What on earth are you doing? You're not Mum. But you, Mum, Mum, come give me my breadstick." This person doesn't know what they're doing. I'm sure she misses you and wants you to feel better. I wonder if we should edit together a video of, like, just white noise that can be black screen of just the pieces clicking together.
Maybe. That wouldn't be that hard.
Especially if it's so relaxing for so many people.
It's getting late. I'm making too many typos, so I'll see you later. Have fun.
Have a good night, Riker. Sleep well. Yeah, when you stop being able to type, you know it might be time to lay down.
Kirsty, you should do an edit video of all of Casey's hopping forfeits.
That would be a long video. But we could. The funniest moments.
Crystal, good afternoon. Glad to see the Jungle Book one.
Good afternoon, Crystal. Hope your day's going well. Me too. Beauty and the Beast finished out very quickly. It was very encouraging.
Hi, Crystal. And yes, Kirsty, I agree. That would be hilarious for a video of all night.
You're bean eating?
Oh, today's Betty White's birthday.
Oh, yes. Her 100th.
And if you Google Betty White, Google will shower you with flowers and rose petals.
It works?
And it says, "Thank you for being a friend." Almost made it. Almost made it.
He was so close.
Cricket. Hello, first time on the chat here. Learning to type with one hand. Carpal tunnel.
Hello. Welcome. And that's impressive. That must be difficult.
My work's closed today because of all the snow we got here in the Greater Toronto area.
Oh,
The
nice.
GTA.
Nice, nice. That's nice that they gave you the day off. I'm glad they didn't try to make you come in. Get a snow day just like we were kids again. Ah, good memories.
I can't imagine why someone would be driving here during the snow to see some candy.
Right?
Laura, 2 sections done.
Yes. 2 down, 8 to go. Although I guess 2 in a bit now. Some of the Jungle Book is together, so that, I mean, like, that counts, you know.
Chris wants to know what the final time was on the Beauty and the Beast.
That was right pretty much bang on the nose. It was 13 hours and 4 minutes, so I reached my own goal. And my own personal goal for this one is I want it to be done in roughly 14 and a half hours. And Casey's time bet is 14 hours, 20 minutes.
4 hours and 20 minutes.
No.
Yes, the store I work at was supposed to be open, but no other employees came, so the manager called and said, don't bother coming in. They only just plowed my street, so I was lucky for me.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, I'm sure the plows felt like today was a bit of a losing battle. Plow the street and more snows magically appeared. Ooh.
Crystal was saying, yay, for your time. Cricket. I'm working on the Magic Puzzle Company, the Happy Isles. It's very fun.
Oh, that does sound like fun. Sounds very happy, too.
Emma, after this, I'm throwing my guess in.
Sounds good, Emma. You held off to make kind of an informed decision about how fast it's gone so far? Like, heck yeah, then I guess 3 frames will be done after this. That kind of happened quick. I don't know, it all felt like the same but different frame to me. That's like, oh, wait a minute, yeah, this is the 3rd frame. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Maybe you'll win again, Emma.
But this time you gotta come and get the puzzle. anyone driving by, seeing our lights open must be like, those guys crazy?
Right.
Why are they there? Cricket. It has a lot of false edges, and the one piece is that's 4 times the size of the rest. It's supposed to have this magical ending twist. That's a sealed envelope, and it's a little tricky, but it's not too difficult.
Does it really? That sounds interesting. Oh my goodness. Sounds like you've taken on quite the challenge. That sounds like fun.
We have a competition going, Cricket, guessing how long the whole thing will take Max. For the rules applied to Casey, he says he knows what's going on. We're not too sure though. All you have to do is, if you have a time guess, you have it until Max has done the 5th panel, half of the whole thing, to submit in your time bet. And you don't have to do it like right to the hour. Like 150 hours, because then there'd be a lot of people like 150 hours. Do 150 hours, 4 minutes and 36 seconds. And then a winner will be chosen, who's the closest, and then that winner will be given a puzzle that Max has selected, and it will be shipped out to the winner.
Yeah.
Just got to put your time bet in one of her social medias. So Facebook or Instagram, put your time bet in there. Not into the live chats, because it will just disappear after a time.
Yeah, anyone within plus or minus 2 hours of the true completion time will be entered in the draw.
And Crystal, now Casey, you know it isn't fair to make someone and then kind of travel to collect their puzzles, considering this is an international audience.
Start walking. No. I'm not that mean. He might be, I'm not.
Cricket, I must be crazy too, because I actually went for a walk out there. Only the pizza place was open downtown. Pizza.
I walked here today to Cricket. You're not that crazy, although...
Her walk is around the corner. It's around the corner.
Yes, it's around the corner, but I was going to say it wasn't so much of a walk as it was mountain goating. They had not cleared the sidewalks, like at all. It was definitely an adventure.
Emma, that would be cool. I'd love to collect it. That would make my year.
If you want to, you can, Emma. You can make a trip to Canada, come see some cool stuff, swing by the shop. We'll send you on your way with some yummy sweets.
Crystal, that would be cool, but how feasible is that for you? And Emma saying, I'm in England, so it wouldn't be. But they'll post it up when I win, if I win.
It just takes a little while when it's going by boat.
She's won it before. And signed. If you want it signed, Max will sign it as well. almost want to go get baked eggs and then Little Caesars pizza. It's super cheap, and then snack on the rest of the night.
It is cheap, honestly. I can't believe it. Well, I guess pizza's fairly cheap to make. I was gonna say I have no idea how they make money. Little Caesars, not a sponsor.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's actually important to say. It's just fun too.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I didn't think so. It's just fun.
Did you see Karen's? Looks like someone watched the beginning of it, or someone. She did a puzzle of a puzzle of a puzzle of a puzzle of a puzzle.
I didn't watch it, but no, I saw that. That looked like... I saw her Instagram post this morning, and she had kind of the look of absolute despair on her face of, I have to sort through all these pieces of black. And I know how you feel, Karen. About to go in and sort nothing but stars. I understand the pain. Oh. Right. Jungle Book. Bam.
Cricket. Yes, there was a few mountains on my trek too. Went around 10 blocks.
Holy smokes.
10 Toronto blocks too.
You were
there's
committed.
There's a lot of footage down of axes on the like, or buses kind of making it to their stop. Like, man, it looks
Nasty?
wow. The all these videos of the highway just
Blech.
at a standstill.
No doubt. I'm glad you didn't take the highway. Holy crap, you would have run out of gas on it.
Yeah. Which I should do too if I do go get.
Bag tags, get yourself some gas.
Now, so I have to do it tonight. Considering it's a slower chat right now, maybe it wouldn't be so long. That lady's gonna come in to get candies. Well, I don't know when. Today, and the waters are kind of hitting a bit. Oh, was that someone pulling? No, let me slow down. Is Kirsty still here? I banned her. She's gone for 48 hours now. Maybe she... Oh, she said before she was holding off on eating.
Oh, yeah, she might have gone to eat some dinner.
Or walk the dog. On Cricket. Yes, highway was stopped. 5 buses were stuck in the intersection of my town today.
Oh, jeez. I can't even imagine.
And then Crystal. I was wondering the same thing about Kirsty. She didn't stop talking that long ago.
But they're so used to her keeping you in line.
Her last comment was 30 minutes ago. Maybe she had to go to the bathroom. I think Crystal, like, yikes, Cricket. Crystal, did Casey ever eat the wasabi? I laid down for a nap Saturday and completely passed out. I did eat wasabi twice. Today, this morning.
Yes, he did, right at the end of Beauty and the Beast, so about an hour or two ago.
I wanted to ask her about the puzzle we're both doing. It's fun, but a bit of a head trip.
I'm sure she'll be back, Emma. Don't worry. There we go. 2 hours in and that's done. Perfect.
That's it?
That's it.
Twice. I'm going to have to watch it later.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
2 hours?
That's an hour of sorting and an hour of puzzling.
Kirsty, I'm here. You may take my online chat, Casey, but you'll never take my freedom. That is by far one of my most favorite movies ever. Yay, Kirsty. Kirsty. It's changed my Scotland flags. Casey, have you broken it? Nope. I haven't done... I didn't know you could do country flags.
I love that she jumped immediately to you've broken it.
But I am finding out that you can do popcorn in your air fryer.
Ew. That sounds hard.
Oh, you can make kettle corn in it.
Is there a difference? What? Is there?
Yeah, the kettle corn's different than. There's so many things you can make with an air fryer. I'm just finding out all the time. Oh, you know what? I should get some hot dogs tonight. Or maybe when I'm out, I'll get some hot dogs. Because I hear that they're really good in the air fryer. Never take a freedom. Kirsty's just put a whole bunch of flags up. Emma, you sound like that fairy off of Scrooge's Max.
Do I really?
Emma, it won't let me do mine either. Emma, that's... That one's allowed, but not ours. And she's tried different ones. They're so tiny. It looks like a Middle Eastern flag. Oh, then Kirsty's replying back to Emma. I'm doing okay with it. I've got all the colored properties done, the money and the chance community card too. Kirsty, hey, this is censorship. The Brits are being censored. That's some great progress, Max.
Thank you.
Kirsty, Haggis. Kilts. In brew. That's that orange drink, right? That orange pop that you guys have? That orange soda? Here's all the... If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Earn brew. What does that taste like? Does it just taste like orange? Highland toffee. I don't like things like that. All flags or no flags. I won't. And then Kirsty, I won't be silenced. Then Emma, Yorkshire pudding. Crystal, she put an American flag up and came up. What is... How do you even get to the... Is that in the emojis?
Doesn't like flags right now, I guess. I have no idea. Probably.
Let's see all the flags for... it's a pirate flag. And there's the checkered flag and a pride flag and the pan flag. I don't see any other, unless you type it in somehow.
Maybe it did some kind of update? It's weird.
Kirsty, yeah, US flag works. Kirsty, it's delicious. It's pronounced iron brew. Is that, you're just taking out some of the letters. Is it an orange flavor? I don't like. Do you guys have Orange Crush? Is it like Orange Crush? I know it's popular. See, it's one of those things, like, if something's really, really popular in another country, why wouldn't they try to market it to export it to other countries?
I don't know. The novelty of it wears off, maybe?
Emma, now I'm annoyed. I'm very patriotic, so I'm going to write an angry email to YouTube. I'm sure they'll take loads of notice of me. Kirsty, no, it doesn't taste of orange. What? But it's orange! Well, what's it taste like? Oh,
Yeah.
it's kind of indescribable. Wow, now I need to know what it tastes like.
You'll have to fly to Europe, try the drink, and come back.
It's a fruity cola taste. The slogan, it's made of ginger, or, oh, I thought it said gingers. It's a caramel colored carbonated soft drink. Emma, this time next week I'll be the CEO of YouTube. You just wait and see.
You go, Emma.
Kirsty, well, the slang word in pop in Scotland is ginger. It's colored that way because that's the word for juice. Crystal, it's super weird that the flags aren't working.
Right? Maybe it's just a glitch or something? I don't know.
There's 23 flavors in Dr. Pepper.
Oh my.
Cola, cherry, licorice, amaretto, almond, vanilla, blackberry, apricot, caramel, pepper, sarsaparilla, ginger, molasses, lemon, plum, orange, nutmeg, cardamom, allspice,
They're really marketing that.
birch, hickory ash, juniper. Wow. I mean, how many? That's a lot of. It's a lot of flavors to get to just one flavor. Crystal saying there is super weird. The flags aren't working. Kirsten's like, I know, Crystal. I've emailed Boris Johnston. He's at a party right now, but he'll call me back. I was like, no, Kirsty, it's a work due, remember? It's a work due. Work party. Emma, she had her Union Jack up. Kirsty, it's kind of cool though, Emma. I had no idea you were so controversial. I'm a little proud. That one does. Funny that. And then there's the anarchists. But isn't that the one that you wanted to fly, Emma? Or is there, or you wanted to do like a England, like, and have the Union Jack. Well, Crystal or Kirsty was trying to do the Scottish flag. Emma was trying to do. I just assumed she was trying to do the UK one, but not the English one. Which I find, I'm sure the people over in the UK know, but I don't think a lot of people know that the Union Jack is made up of 3 flags: England, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, to make the Union Jack, which is. How do you even do the flags?
Right.
So the only flags I can do a pirate flag. I don't know. Unless it's on your phones or tablets.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried to do the flags before, so I don't.
Yeah, neither. Unless it does it when you're typing. Kirsty, we're just too cool. Emma, YouTube can't handle us.
Too cool for school.
Emma, born and bred that way, Kirsty. I think for her. Crystal, I'm typing from my phone. I don't know, I've never had to use a flag before, so I don't know how to.
I don't know either. It wouldn't have been a setting we changed because we never adjust that kind of stuff.
You wouldn't be able to cancel someone's flags. And all this air fry stuff looks amazing. look away, come back, and then go. The film strip is done.
Yes, it is. Making progress.
Emma, we are. I'm going to start singing "They'll Always Be in England" by Dame Vera. Kirsty, I'll do the proclaimers, Emma. Well, I'll sing them. That reads a bit sus. Emma, and it's not you, and Max, don't be daft. Nobody thinks that. Kirsty, well, I don't know. Emma, are you still going, Kirsty? I love the Travis BK in the day. Back in the day. Kirsty, I'm kidding. It's just a wee glitch in the matrix. Kirsty, yeah, I'm still going strong. And the flowers in the window was beautiful, and driftwood, they were my faves. Transports are zipping through.
And like you said, Am, the Rock and Baloo and Mowgli and Bagheera, they take up most of the puzzle. Because holy crap, that's a lot of pieces I got sorted out in the middle of that table now.
Kyle was saying that he's been going to Freshco for his groceries lately
Mm-hmm.
versus Walmart, saying it's actually been cheaper going to Freshco than Walmart. I was like, really?
Interesting.
I was like, I mean, I
See, I wonder, because I always feel like I spent so much money at Walmart. Ow. Back. Ow, 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 ow. Whew. Alright.
well, I was getting all that stuff for Mom, and we needed gravy, and she's like, she's fine with just like candy gravy, whatever.
Yeah.
And the one grocery store I went to was Foodtown and Picton,
Oh, they're expensive.
and I saw I get the canned gravy. I was like, that is twice the amount. That's twice as much as I pay for it in Walmart.
Yeah.
I go, it's twice. I go, I know the price, and it's twice the price.
Oh, Foodland is crazy expensive.
And I was like,
They're Sobeys. Sobeys is that's like Metro and all that as well.
yeah.
They're quite a bit more expensive
Well,
than. But
yeah.
to be fair, their produce and stuff is usually in way better condition.
Well, because they also offer the air miles, so anyone who offers air miles has to build that into the pricing of it.
Yeah.
All right,
They-
it's 5 o'clock. That lady's not here. You're sitting down. The chat's not overly busy. but
Okie
we
dokie.
need baked eggs.
Yes, we do.
I don't
That
need-
bag is quite full.
I can't go another. Yeah. Oh.
All right, drive safely. Don't get stuck, please.
We'll see. I'll bury the chairs in the back maybe a while before you. I mean, I don't think it's still much more since we got here.
I don't think so. I hope not, anyways. Hmm?
So the tow trucks are out and about.
That's good. Well,
Yes,
Need oneer. Alright, you guys. Depending on how long he's gone, my personal goal, I really want to have Mowgli and maybe Baloo done. Just depending on how long he takes. How many stops he makes. I mean, we all know he shops forever, but... No.
There's nothing open.
Oh, really?
Walmart, nuts. Lots of fast food. There's no bake tags.
Really?
Every place who has them, not open.
Oh, no.
Or if they were open, they may have said, let's close up or something.
Yeah.
Every place is
Closed?
closed. It's like, there's a place up by the hospital that's open, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to drive all around looking for places that are open.
Yeah. Oh, my.
That's all the places that were here, but nope, like even Giant Tiger sells them, they're closed.
Huh. Wow, that's surprising.
I popped into Walmart. He's like, I'm gonna get those wieners, and I was like, well, I want something, I guess. And then I grabbed one of these pizza things. It was like having Walmart to yourself.
Oh, geez, really?
I was like, oh,
Wow.
got Walmart to myself. Just a bunch of transports just parking in the parking lot just to chill for the night.
Jeez. Well, I almost met my goal. I said I wanted to finish Baloo while you were gone. Mowgli and Baloo. And I mean, to be fair, I did the flowers. I did some of Bagheera. I also didn't know how long you would be, so it was like, okay,
Well, I was that
it's
that
hard.
one, and then
Yeah.
no, next. Like, what's open today?
Hmm.
There's a lot of conversation in here, but maybe there's a lot. Have some of these if you're hungry.
Okay, maybe later.
Yeah, and roads are not any better.
Oh, really?
No, slippery.
Hmm. Now, today's the only day you can be forgiven for your slow shopping because the roads are yucky. It was one of those, this is the only day we don't want you to go fast.
The only thing open, I don't think other than faster that's open is the money market thing.
Oh, of course. That makes sense. It's like a holiday, but it's not.
Yeah.
So weird.
I have one of the other comments in there. I've seen the Jungle Book. I still don't like it.
Funny.
And then Andrea, Max, great progress since I left an hour ago or so. Amazing as always.
Thank you. It's coming along very nicely.
This Casey gone to empty his bag. Bless. Comes with age. So I'm gonna come in early. I'm hoping these places are. Well, I went online to try and find. I had to try and find online where
Where it sells
where
them?
who sells them. You can buy them online.
Hmm.
I was like, but will I get it tomorrow?
Right. Now, so where we are in the city for the business, we have to buy these bag tags if we want to throw our garbage out. For the privilege of being able to dispose of our garbage, you know, rather than just dumping it in the street like animals.
Chris, it'll be really funny if Max completes the puzzle by the time that Casey comes back. I tell you though, if you ever have anxiety, like groups, like social anxiety where it's too many people,
Hmm. Now is the time
now's
to go
the time
shopping.
because man, like you get Walmart to yourself.
Wow. That never happens.
I wouldn't put it past her, Crystal, knowing Casey and how he's going to Crystal, I'm going to log off for now. Time to practice.
Bye, Crystal.
My lesson is tomorrow morning.
Good luck.
And then Emma was asking what lesson. Belinda, good morning. Finally, I get to go on when you're live.
Good morning, Belinda. It's nice to hear from you. I hope all is well.
Well done. Peter Pan Max looked hard.
Thank you. Yes, Peter Pan is definitely the hardest.
Emma's to Belinda's like screen name, whatever.
Yeah.
You've got one hell of a name there. Kirsty, how's that puzzle coming, Emma? Kirsty was away there walking the dog. I remembered I had to go wash. I had a wash in the machine from this afternoon. So,
Oopsies.
it's coming well. Got my furry little lady out. The playtime, Kirsty. Oh, okay, Emma. Just as well. I have Hamster. Sandra. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Sandra. How are you?
And then Steph. Looking good, Max.
Thank you. It's really coming together, I think.
Sandra, well, you're doing great, Max.
Thank you.
What was your time for Beauty and the Beast?
13 hours and 4 minutes. So it was right on when I wanted my own personal time.
Kirsty, I think it was just under 14 hours, Sandra. Emma. Oh, yeah. I can watch both at the same time.
Yeah.
Kirsty. Casey just nipped out to get something from the store. Think he must be in Montreal. Emma James nipped out, haha. More like a day out. Kirsty, to be fair, they do have a few flakes. Like a few. It's still snowing.
Yes, today's the only day he can be forgiven for his slow shopping.
Nothing's open. All we need is a stupid sticker that has a number on it. That's all it is a number on it. Not true, but we know him well. He'll be having a nap somewhere.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Sandra. Thanks, Kirsty. 14 hours is a great time. I'm almost 9 hours in on mine, Toy Story puzzle, and nowhere near the end, or even halfway.
I believe in you, though. I know you can conquer that beast. And just think of how good it's going to feel when you do finally put those last pieces in.
And from the road, it's really hard to tell that we're open.
Oh, really?
The puzzle sign and then the taffy really make it black. And then the mound of snow, from the angle...
It just looks like...
Well, it blocks kind of the sign that says open.
Oh, no.
So it just looks like we're closed.
Oh, no.
Kirsty to Sandra. Keep visualizing the end goal. You'll get it done. Kirsty, stranger danger. There was like I think maybe that for the Russian spam. Sandra, thanks, Kirsty. Didn't have time for today, but I'm hoping to get it a lot done tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Kirsty, if there's anything cheeky in the chat, I can confirm that both Emma's hamster and my dog have been typing. And then Emma typing to, or trying to make us look bad, aren't you there, Kirsty? Showing us up. I offered her some hikes, and next thing is I'm catching up. Levo, we can hear him chomping away on food while complaining that it's open. Poor Max hasn't eaten nothing. I got these little mini deli pizza things. Like it's just a small little bun with some cheese and sauce on it. But when she's determined, she's determined. I can't.
I'm just not hungry.
I'm not really hungry either, but these are the things that go. Now, here's something. These things in my place go moldy like that, and I toss them, as I know. And it's not like a lot of mold, just a couple specks. So I'm like, and that pisses me off.
Yeah.
So there's like 5 or 6 of them. I eat like 2 of them. The next day I look and like, how did they go moldy so fast?
Right. I know, right? And those do seem to go quickly.
Really quickly. Nancy, does everyone have to buy bag tags or just businesses?
Residential. Like, I live in an apartment in the city, and we just chuck our garbage in the dumpster. But I assume that's part of our condo fees.
Here our trash is picked up weekly and we get billed monthly.
Well, that would be a more efficient.
That would be. I would much rather have that.
Right, than have to go out and get the stupid stickers.
So, if you live in town, you have to buy, depending on your township, and the stickers are $2 to $3. Ours are $3. If you live in a condo or an apartment, you usually have a garbage dumpster. Now, if you live rural, there might not be a garbage that comes out. Sometimes you take your own garbage to the dump and stuff, but that's like really like. But most places, if it's rural, still have a garbage truck or at least a recycling truck. Emma, Casey and fast in the same sentence? Well, I never. Kirsty always drive in high gear in the snow. I don't even have that in my car. I got drive and sport. Linda, I missed Beauty and the Beast. We'll have to rewatch.
Yes, that's in day 2 and day 3. Or, no, just day 3 and day 4, actually. Day 2 was Peter finishing Peter. Ugh. Peter took a long time. Ugh.
Kirsty, oh sweet Lord, no. You have to buy a sticker for your trash? What?
Right? And it's like, well, if you prefer Belleville, we could just take it outside and dump it in the street.
Which, we do pay taxes. You would think that our taxes
would have that built in.
Would have that built in. But I know that's their way to deter people because you don't have to pay for recycling. So they want people to recycle, reuse, and then compost biodegradable.
But you can't compost in the city. Not effectively. How do they expect you to do that? To keep it in your house? You would have an infestation in a week.
True, but a lot of places do. So a lot of homes have another colored box now, green box, and you put that stuff in it. Even when we were in Vancouver, you had to put stuff in the black trash, blue trash, and green trash. You had to break it down.
Mom just had a bin outside growing up that she put the compost into.
And a lot of places I've seen that are in town have these black silo aerated for doing compost. Just throw your crap in there and then. Oogie. So how much time was saved on Beauty and the Beast?
Probably at least a couple hours. If to get to 150, I need to average about 15 hours a puzzle, and to do it in 13, I saved about 2 hours. But I got to do a few more puzzles in 3 hours and by saving a couple hours to get back what I lost on Peter.
And Sandra, thank you for the support, Max. Do you have some tips? I have sorted the pieces in different boxes by shape, and I'm just trying to piece the shape when I know it's the shape I need.
Slow and steady wins the race. Don't be afraid to resort to just trying piece by piece if you need to, if you don't have a best guess. Try to do, if you have them, the ones with with a one square outie kind of thing, or the two square outies rather than just the standard cut pieces, because they're a little bit easier to find the homes. Leave the regular shaped ones as long as you can.
Kirsty, automatic. Fair enough. Enjoy your sleigh ride. Normally I wouldn't own an automatic. We grew up on it with standard, the stick. And I used to have a Jeep before. This is one of the few cars I've ever owned that actually have automatic. My next one will be stick again. And then Kirsty, what do you do with the stickers? I still don't get it.
You just put them on the bag.
So when you got all your garbage, it's just a little thin sticker that this has, it's numbered. That way they know which, it's just a sequence of numbers. And then the garbage guys will come. If you don't have the tag on there, they don't grab your garbage because you didn't pay your $3 to get it disposed of. Suzanne, I fed my cats and took a break from the puzzle.
Nice. Give yourself a little break. Never a bad thing.
Kirsty, I'm in an apartment and we have a big communal, different from colored bins. What the heck do you do the stickers? What do the stickers do? The stickers just prove that you paid to have it disposed of.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So that $3 then goes to the community for the garbage waste disposal people, whatever. For
To pay their wages, I guess.
I don't get it.
I don't know. It's just a way to make money. The long and the short of it.
Kirsty, P.S. I'm picturing Pokemon stickers.
No, it's just this ugly little strip sticker. You just stick it to the bag somewhere.
Kirsty, we pay council tax for that. No stickers required. You would think that.
It'd just be so much easier.
What how much? Well, they never used to have bag tags. It was something that was introduced a while ago. But as a kid, you just put your garbage out.
Well, and wouldn't it just be so much easier? Then you wouldn't have to worry about whether someone's paid or not, and then you wouldn't have to worry about producing the bag tags.
Well, just charge every household. We have a water bill. We have a hydro bill. If you got gas. Just have a garbage bill.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're not producing more garbage.
Yeah.
Because you're essentially making you're just making something to throw out.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's all you're doing. You're making a sticker that you're literally throwing out. Can I buy some garbage? What do you mean? A bag tag? I'm throwing it out anyways. Now, to be fair, I don't know how many garbage men really look at those stickers.
Right.
I'm sure there's a grab it anyways. And if you were really sneaky, you could just buy one and then scan it, then print them on sticker paper, and then you just have a whole bunch anytime you need them. Not that I'm condoning it, but I'm just saying it could be done. Sandra. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, but now I don't have any places anymore that are for sure non-regular shapes. So I don't know which ones I need to try.
If you gotta resort to piece by piece. If they're different sized shapes, like with the Ravensburger Crypt one, I was able to sort them by shape, but also by size, because there were a lot of ones that were really big and some that were just average sized. If that's a possibility with it, maybe try that. I found that helped a little bit. And if you are trying piece by piece, as annoying as it is, don't give up and move to a different shape. Stick with the same slot if you know that it's got to be one of the regular things, or otherwise you're not, that you might be ending up trying it multiple times. Just work systematically through your pile. As annoying and horrible as that sounds, but it's better than doing it many, many, many times. There we go, one very relaxed bear. And in his spot he goes.
Hermione just donated £5.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you.
And it says, I'd like to give Maxine a coffee. She's doing great.
Oh, thank you. When they're open tomorrow, I'll definitely put that to good use.
Yeah, you eat these ones.
Me?
Or let's go mold. Okay. Gonna see if I can knock out 1,000-piece puzzle tonight before I start my 5,000 tomorrow.
Nice. A nice little one to get you motivated. Well,
Not a little one.
little, comparatively little.
And Sandra. Oh yeah. I think there were a few smaller pieces. We'll see if I can do something to those with those.
Yeah. That might help a little bit. Give you less options.
MG, Max, you're doing so great.
Thank you. Oh, what time did I start this? 32 and a half hours? So we're not even at 4 hours yet. Wow. It's coming together.
You're not gonna make it.
Wow.
My bet was 4 hours and 20 minutes.
No.
Hours, 20 minutes. Too bad, so sad. Kirsty, motivational Casey in the house. She's not going to make it in 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Then we know I have numbered the pieces if I do that. I'm done! What? No.
Sandra, you're going to save time on this one for sure. The image is so beautiful, by the way.
Thank you. I really like it. The colors very much pop. I can't wait for you guys to see how it looks with the with all the background in it.
Kirsty. She can make you scream like a little girl in 5 seconds flat.
That's right.
Belinda. Or what did, no. Belinda? Am I having a...
Well, yeah, there's Belinda. Why?
Yeah, well, I was just, my head's thinking, not Belinda, though.
Drink coffee and jigsaw puzzles?
Yeah.
That's right.
Why is it not sounding right then? Well, anyways, Belinda, how do you stay awake so long? Coffee and candy?
That's about it. Yep.
You know, that's pretty much is it.
Yep. Although to be honest, we're getting more reasonable rest this time, so it's really not any different than the normal.
Sandra, what do you think is the hardest one you have left?
That I've left, likely Cinderella, but Dumbo is also fairly difficult.
Okay, it's almost like 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
Too late. I think it's too late to do a poll.
Ooh. But with the rate this is also going tomorrow, they won't get much time to...
That's it. I mean, we could. There's 17 people on. We could do a poll.
We could do a poll and just add them together. Like,
Yeah,
just start one tomorrow morning, and then whatever the totals are, just write them down for the night. And then that way, if people don't see it today, they'll get it tomorrow. So ironically, I threw out both those puzzles. It'll be Cinderella versus Dumbo. All right. Here we go on the rock.
Oops. Didn't let me hit enter and it posted. I'm like, well, no, let me put the words in there.
Making a poll of nothing.
So now there's a poll up there, guys. So for Cinderella or Dumbo for next puzzle. Sandra, yeah, Cinderella looks hard too.
Mm-hmm. All that dead space.
Right now it is 50-50, Cinderella and Dumbo.
This might be an interesting one.
Sandra. I have the 1,000-piece Lion King puzzle, by the way. If I have finished the toy store by in time, we're going to do it when you are doing the one you're doing.
Nice! That's awesome! I think the 1,000-piece version of that looks like a ton of fun. With all the animals, it would be nice and easy.
Oh. Cinderella 60%, Dumbo 40.
Oh, wow.
Melinda, I found Dumbo hard, and that was only 1,000 pieces.
It's totally the water versus the elephant. It looks very, very similar. And when it's this blown up, the water just looks like murk. It really is just like working with a pile of... Ugh.
Sandra, I did it once already, and it was harder than I expected. I think I finished it in like about 5.5 hours.
Hey, that's not bad, though, really, for 1,000 pieces. That's quite quick.
U.S.
Thank you.
Claudette, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I think it's coming together quite nicely.
Kirsty, Max, if you had a vote, which one would you vote for? She's like, and obviously you do have a vote, the deciding vote.
Why is it tied?
No.
No. It just comes down to which one is harder, which one I'd rather. I don't know. I almost want to say Cinderella, but geez, I don't know. Dumbo was almost harder last time around. I think Cinderella. It's a corner piece. You know, it's been 2 frames since I did one. That's a decent breakup of them. Oh yeah, these.
Ronnie, where do you keep the ones that you've already finished? Are you going to assemble them in the store?
Yes, we will. So they are just out in our sit and play area right now, seeing as no one can actually sit and play in it.
Sandra, can you save the Lion King for last for me? LOL. So that way she's got time to...
to do her impossible puzzle. I was looking at saving that one for near the end anyways. So yeah, that you got some time. Don't feel rushed. Wouldn't that be funny to end on the same one again?
Yeah, right. Linda, when you do the Bambi Max, I'm going to do the 1,000-piece Bambi with you.
Nice! I'm really looking forward to Bambi. It's one of my favorite ones.
Sandra, great. Hope to be finished around the weekend. Well, my evenings are free this week, so I'll be able to get enough of the time to puzzle.
Woohoo! That's great news. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Sandra, the Bambi picture is adorable.
He's so cute.
Sandra, I'm going to bed for now. Got to work again tomorrow. Good luck, and see you then. You're starting around the same time I'm doing working, so it's perfect.
Sounds good. Have a good night. Sleep well.
I think that you're starting around the time I'm
Done
done
working,
working.
maybe?
Yeah. And then she's like, yeah, done working. Bye, everyone.
Autocorrect at its finest. MG, I'm trying to decide if I want to do Lion King or Cinderella next. I'll do Peter Pan for last. You're gonna end on the hard one? Oh, you're brave. The Lion King is a fun one. All the animals make it very easy. There are a lot of sky pieces, though. Fair warning.
It's hard not having music on.
Is it?
Well, it's just you don't realize that. I kind of. Well, I don't know. I like having music on.
In all honesty, I just keep getting so zoned into the puzzle, sometimes I forget that it's not playing.
tied 50-50 again.
Really?
Cinderella was winning, and now it's tied.
Oh, this one's going to be interesting.
Curious if I had to vote, which one? Dumbo? Kirsty, not your nickname. Watch Puzzle. Don't ban me. It's our, I'm not really partial to either one of them, so.
Now, if I'd thrown the Little Mermaid in the mix.
Oh, then that's just a no-brainer. I'm surprised that they didn't decide to make a few of these. It would be tight, but to do maybe more panels. That way they don't have to commit themselves to making a bunch of such big puzzles with and have a big large series of it. I'm surprised they didn't do like the panel was the classics. And it's, instead of 10 panels, maybe it is 20. And it's the first 20 movies, and that's series 1. And then series 2 is the next 20 movies. And then series 3 the next 20 movies. And that way they don't only have to really have 3 of them out, and then all I have to do is just wait for the next
bunch of movies
to do another batch.
I am really surprised that they didn't do another of these. Like, I for how popular it clearly is. Or maybe that's the point. Keep it as just one, and then it's, it has no competition.
Nancy, Kirsty, I hold you in high esteem. Oh, Dumbo's winning now.
Oh, there we go.
I thought at the beginning it was
Cinderella?
It was split, and then it was Cinderella for a little bit, and now it's.
Cinderella's going to be that one that gets pushed to the end because no one will vote for it to save its life.
Kirsty, thank you. I keep bail money handy. Oogie, would we be that cruel to save a hard one for last? Nancy, we should say Bambi for last to make it easier.
I was thinking Bambi will probably be one of the last ones. It'll at least be one of the last ones I throw in the mix. That's as much deciding as I want to do.
Glenda, Max, would you like to do the 40,000 Mickey Mouse through the years Ravensburger puzzle? I think that one looks fun.
I would like to do it eventually. I think it would be fun. I'm not as big a fan of Mickey, but now that I like these big puzzles so much, I would very much like to do that one day. Mm-hmm.
Is that the Mickey one where Casey was shocked that it had Mickeys everywhere? The big one that Maxine's doing now has hidden Mickey Mouses in it. So each panel has a hidden Mickey Mouse in it, so you have to look for it. Teresa, hello Max, how are you?
Hey Teresa, I'm good. How are you today? I think I'm done with the big branch for now.
Belinda said, I think Ravensburger should gift it to you after doing this one twice.
We'll see. It would be incredibly nice of them. I mean, then they would get another of their puzzles done.
And then Kirsty's like, oh yeah, you were going to point them out. Or did I dream that? It was up to you guys to find them. I already found them. I found them before her.
I didn't know I was looking for Mickeys. If you guys don't spot them while I'm doing this version, I can spot them out when... that's going to be hard now that we've moved the panels.
We can do... if you want to see where the last two ones are... Just do
Beauty and the Beast and Peter Pan.
Do you guys want to see where the other two, where they're hidden on the two that she's done? So you can do a close-up cam and you can try to spot them. Beauty and the Beast and Peter Pan. Kirsty, yes. Nancy, yes. Alright, let me flip to the...
Close-up cam.
Okay, so here is the sheet of the other puzzle. So then you know, if you look around, you'll see certain things, which are just the normal picture stuff, and then you can see. I'm gonna grab a pen. There's something, but if you look on the other side, you'll see that it's shaped like Mickey Mouse's ears and head. And they've got them all hidden through each panel. And that's when I was like, Max is doing, like, hey, wait, is there a Mickey Mouse in every one of these? She's like, what? And then let me get I won't show all of them because then that way, well, you're working on
Jungle Book.
Jungle Book, so I'll show you Jungle Book. So you'll see, like, sometimes they're hidden really, really well. Try to not have as much glare. So, flower, bear. And you think, oh, maybe it's there. Maybe that looks like it. No, look in between the flowers here. See where the green? Like if I go really close, it blurs out. So it's not the best autofocus camera, but you can see it. You can see that they're on the real image. You can see it. And then what was it? Peter Pan.
Peter Pan.
And Peter Pan. Now Peter Pan is a little trickier. Peter Pan was a harder one to spot at first. Yeah, but where could it be? If you look real hard, you can see this one's a little bit bigger though. The other ones were smaller. This one's actually in the clouds. It's right here. Mickey is hidden in all the Disney puzzles of this series. My question is he hidden in? That's where Kirsty was being sassy. I wonder if in every panel, the other one, there's a hidden Mickey in all the other ones as well. And Kirsty, wow, I never spotted that on mine until you showed me that. See, that's what I was talking about. And you're like, whoa, Mickey Mouse and a Mickey puzzle. Rah, rah, rah. This is what I'm talking about. The Mickeys are hidden. So we don't, because she doesn't have that Mickey Mouse to the ears. I wonder if they did the same thing. I wonder if they hid Mickeys throughout the whole puzzle. So, as you have them, oh, Mary Jane's where? So, see the cloud right here? You see a perfect circle, and another circle, and another circle, and then in the Beauty and the Beast, okay, glare from the camera or from the light. It's here, the circles. If I go close, you can kind of see, but it's blurry. This webcam's not the best. And then Dumbbells was the easiest to find. Dumbbells just stood right out. And then this one here, you see it's in mixing the flowers. When it's sharper, it just looks like you've got these flowers that are there, and the petals are the way they're shaped, but it's just enough to create the Mickey Mouse symbol. Okay, I'm gonna flip back to Maxine. And Kirsty, cute. And then I was like, where? Seriously, Kirsty, seriously? You're not tired of me roasting you on that? Kirsty's like, the other one was all about Mickey. These ones are non-Mickey films.
Yes.
Hence them being secretly hidden. But what if they secretly hid while they're Mickeys in a Mickey one? You wouldn't be thinking to look for Mickeys in a Mickey one.
Then how would you know which one's the hidden Mickey?
Well, that's the thing. It's even harder.
It could be any Mickey. You could point to a Mickey and be like, look, I found the hidden Mickey.
You can't hide a Mickey in a Mickey puzzle, you maniac. Watch me. I bet you there are. I bet you there's hidden Mickeys in it. Who's got those ones?
Nancy has that one.
Nancy, I'm gonna need you to look real hard to see if you can find hidden Mickeys in. Kirsty, big caps. Shake him, Max. Just shake him. And Dumble's winning at 56 versus 44.
Wow.
Nancy, I didn't see any hidden ones, but there are dark blue heads in the different size randomly placed in the bubbles borders. But I will have a look, or I'll have to look. If you can prove me, if you can, I'm not saying that there are. I'm just wondering if there are. But if there are, ha ha ha, in your face, Kirsty. Hey, Kirsty. Yeah, Nancy, you can go look at your Mickey Mouse puzzle. Here's what you're gonna be looking for: Mickey Mouse. Kirsty, any Mickey Mouse is visible in the Mickey Mouse puzzle? You ever headed the right way for a smack pulled him? Nancy, out loud, Kirsty. Kirsty, give me strength. It's like, who's on first base? That's a classic one. Who's on first? MG, my husband said I should do Dumbo next. Peter Pan is last, so I don't quit the puzzle. So close to the end, I can't give up.
No, you can't. You gotta keep going. We believe in you.
Teresa. His name is Jason. Was there a question? Teresa, but I call him Little Man.
Her dogs, maybe?
Little Man. Oh no, he's my grandson.
Oh, okay.
Nancy. MG. When I get mine, I think I will do them in the order as some type of perverted sort of discipline.
Fair enough.
Oh, Teresa wants to see if you'll say hi to him. He's 2.5.
Sure. Like,
Yeah, so his name is Jason.
Good now?
We'll flip to the other camera.
Yeah, just let me know whenever you're good.
There we go.
Hey Jason, happy puzzling. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hope the weather's good where you are. Hi.
No, it's Kirsty. I just googled the hidden Mickey Mouse question for the other puzzle. Google's response was, McFly, hello, McFly. That's Back to the Future. Oogie, Nancy, me too. Start with top row going from left to right, and then the same again for the bottom row. I almost want to buy that big Mickey Mouse puzzle just to find a hidden...
Look for Mickeys?
Yes.
I don't think you need to buy the puzzle to see the Mickeys. You could probably just look at a picture online. They're pretty obvious.
Was it Mickey through the years?
I don't know if you know this, but when it comes up, you're going to see some Mickeys.
Nancy, Kirsty, Google is more intelligent than I thought. Kirsty, double dog dare you. I'll just Photoshop one if I have to.
Oh, jeez. That's cheating.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just thinking outside the box?
No, that's cheating.
Teresa, thank you. He's laughing because you said hi.
No problem. Glad he heard.
Is the Mickey Through the Years one just a bunch of like collages, like books?
Of Mickey, yep. Whole crap load of Mickeys.
I need to enhance. I can't. Picture's too small. Find the picture. I'll find it. If only they thought of hiding some. What a shock that it would. What a shock the puzzler would get. Oh my God! I see Mickey in my puzzle. Max, you are smashing through this section. Kirsty had. Well, I'll repeat. I need a large. Oh, maybe they have them in sections. Are those sold in sections? I wonder. The individual 1,000 piece ones?
I don't think so, but you can check. And yes, I feel like this section is just zoom, zoom, zoom.
Now it is a little bit tricky now that I see the picture because
There's
like,
a lot. There's Mickey?
Well, there's little black Mickeys all through the bubbles. So
Maybe they're the hidden Mickeys.
And then, because it's all like a scrapbook thing, there's tape, and the tape has Mickey on it. There's...
Well, maybe that's the hidden Mickey.
I think she wanted to be. She's got do Casey, and like I think that's supposed to be so Casey. And now you have looked at it. Is there perhaps a clarification comment you'd like to make? I'm not done looking at it. It was hard to find the other one. I'm just saying there could be a hidden one. The class is waiting.
Please, educate us on how there are Mickeys in the Mickey puzzle.
Yeah, see, Casey, we need to slip you a Mickey. I can take a Mickey right about now. Because every time I think I found one, it's like, oh no, that's just part of the pattern. So even the paper behind it, it's got it in the paper.
Maybe they're all hidden Mickeys.
Kirsty, yeah. Take your time. You have to look really hard to find Mickey. Ooh, yeah. In the Mickey one, I think they have hidden minis. Now, if that was the case, I would be happy. I would still class that as a win. At least have a hidden picture. I'm gonna call Ravensburger up. Reissue this and put a hidden Mickey in it. don't know where they would. I'm looking too hard. It's gotta be one of those illusion things where overlapping two items makes the Mickey.
You mean Minnie.
No, the Minnie.
You can see Mickey.
Actually, printed just small enough to be seen by space. Hello, from Kirsty. How would that be a win? Is it still hidden? Nancy, she is in most of the frames too. We also have Donald Duck, Goofy, and Pluto. Swear to God, if I find one. This one doesn't look bad though. I mean, this looks like it just. I thought it was a different. I like that it's like a scrapbook thing because then you get all these different posters and frames and.
I would do it. I think it would be fun. I think all their big puzzles would be fun, honestly. It could be their new puzzle advertiser. Try all their new puzzles for everyone to see. Get everyone all excited about them. That would be a dream job.
Julie from Winnipeg. Hello, young guys. Wow, I missed a lot in the last couple hours. You're speeding through this one.
Hey Julie, welcome back. Yep, this one's going really well. Like, as a whole, the whole puzzle's just kind of knocking together. Like, what are we at? 37 hours. We started at 32, so 5 hours? Holy. Yeah, that's actually... Jeez.
I have to admit, this isn't looking good.
You you can't find a Mickey in the Mickey puzzle?
I didn't know there was already little Mickeys all through it. I thought it was just. I've never seen the poster or thing before. It's too easy to spot them all through the like. Whereas you got bubbles, stars.
Mm-hmm.
These are all bubbles, and they just got them all mixed within it. And then, any other thing that could be it's just like a sticker or a stamp on that item. If it's a stapler, it's a stapler with a Mickey Mouse. You know, it's. I'm not done looking. And the backgrounds are like Mickey Mouse wallpaper or tablecloth or whatever. So it's hard to. Kirsty. Casey could help as your blind sidekick, pointing out all the non-existent things he sees.
He could give them new Easter egg ideas. Hey, Ravensburger, you should really hide a Mickey in that Mickey puzzle.
I can see the band button on here. You can see that real fine. Cars! Kirsty's coming. Kirsty, clear throat. So Casey, your comment now is There's Mickeys hidden all through the posters. I see them. I see a whole bunch of them hidden in plain sight. I know what I was trying to say. All I was trying to say that within the patterns that were meant to be seen, maybe there was one that was hidden, that was camouflaged by the shapes of other things laying down. There's a ton of these scissors there. You couldn't tell me you couldn't make the scissors into the ears. Nancy, maybe you could try to find some candy in the candy store. Kirsty, no way. Kirsty, I wish someone had mentioned that. Swear to God, I will buy this puzzle and I will find it.
Well, guys, looks like we're getting a new challenge because Casey wants to find a hidden Mickey. Imagine your disappointment when you aren't able to find one.
I will burn one in it. I'm gonna waste the time and never get back. Kirsty, oh, I would love to see that one done live. Yeah, Kirsty, Casey, you're so very, very wise. Dumble is pulling ahead.
Huh. I have to say, I'm kind of surprised.
I'm gonna move the picture underneath. I mean, it's just covering up your. So, but you can't see the rest of the. It covers up the rest of the puzzle. But put it up there. I was like, got on my mask.
Okay. What was it, just the door?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kirsty, it also handily covers the view for when you fall off your chair again. Nancy, if Max did it live, he wouldn't have time to read all our messages. Too many pointing out Mickey's. I don't know if you're gonna need a 2-day vote on this one. Cinderella's crashing.
Jeez.
Too true. You get a Mickey, and then you get a Mickey.
And then about 5,000 more Mickeys.
Still chuckling. Yeah. Don't be lad.
Looking for your Mickeys.
I moved on.
I'm going to run to the washroom. I'm not a real person. Oh, 7:42, it's coming. Did you get an order?
An order.
Yay! A big one?
30-some bucks.
Oh, well, then, you know what? I'll take it. Hooray! We got an order.
I bought a gold rock candy.
Oh, they're actually really good, you know.
I'm glad that they added the markup on it.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
Try extra stuff. I gotta get those pictures.
Well, that makes me happy. I was going to post about that until I realized it was almost 8 o'clock.
One atomic fireball. Oh, 2 atomic fireballs. Laugh at that, you will. Sure.
Ooh.
Well, I gotta make sure that these the rock candies are accurate.
I took off whatever we didn't have any of. There was a couple I left because we had one left of, which hopefully they didn't order multiples.
The only thing that was the Popeye candy just takes. They kind of went to they did they ordered multiples of some things, but it was only like further down the list of them.
Hmm.
Like they must have bought something in the back. You know, I don't think they had it. They added more time today.
Oh, good.
You get like 20-some minutes now. And then obviously giving the drivers a little more time to.
Well, I wouldn't want a day like today to reflect badly on them.
No.
And well, I'm sure no customer is going to do that. Like, I would hope in their back end of the system they would realize, you know,
The guy's gonna need more time to try and drive this car.
and drive safely.
Ooh, down to 1 airhead grid.
I would just take that off. People too often order multiples of those. They cleaned us out of strawberry yesterday. Yeah, I was like, crap, not the weird flavors. Those are harder to replace at the moment.
The other thing is make sure there's no price tag left on them.
Eh.
You're like, hey, wait a minute. Why was that charge X amount? I'm waiting for some point when this takes off a little more, or something actually comes to the store at some point. Like, hey, why is it more online? Like, oh, I don't know, the skip edition just adds their own markup on it.
The convenience.
Yeah, it's getting completely out there.
I was gonna say, is that you or like,
No, that is this, it's the wind is just blowing that door right open.
wow. It's throwing me off so much. I'm like, people? It's like, why is he going outside to get the order ready? What's the matter with him?
Well, it's at the point now where I'd be willing to lock the door.
But the guy is coming.
Now, it will be nice with the skip dishes thing now, is to, down the road, be able to invest in bags that have our names on it.
Oh, yes. Well, I put a business card in yesterday.
Oh, that's good. You just ran everything through as normal, right?
Yeah. And then just cashed it out. I don't think a lot of those drivers care.
Oh my god, I didn't look up the 1,000 times. I thought if I cut it out, the pricing on it,
Yeah,
I could just give them the, like, so it's like an invoice thing,
not quite.
but it still shows you the price on everything.
Yep.
Especially if it's multiples or something.
Right.
I said, oh, I'll just cut the numbers out and then just do.
Well, I thought I would black it out yesterday, but then I was looking at the receipt and I'm like, nope, that's not gonna work.
It's not like I wouldn't care, but some people might want to be like, well, I want to see the receipt or whatever. I want to see the, to make sure that what they ordered was. I don't. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can do it as a gift receipt.
Oh, maybe.
Boom. There you go. Gift receipt.
Woo!
It shows everything that's on it at any price. Oh, that's easy enough. Problem solved. That's perfect.
That's very perfect.
It has everything without any pricing. Look at that. That's awesome.
Now, I was trying to figure out how to put an assorted candy cup on there yesterday, just like the picture I once took of one of the ones I made. But I couldn't remember the grams, and I didn't know how to make the picture the right size.
Well, I mean, 400 plus grams on the small cup, depending on what you're getting. Perfect. Now I feel good. Because I don't have to worry about it. Well, I don't know what.
Well, and with the receipt, the driver can't eat it.
Well, that's why I like to tape it so they can't just take a.
Not
Oh,
that
I don't know what was. I'm like, no, it was. Especially if you. Yeah, next time I'll even check it, like put check marks. As I, you know what I mean? That way they'll be like, oh, he checked it as he pulled the type of thing. No, it's an easy system.
Which I was glad for yesterday. When it rang, I was like, oh my god, I don't know how to use it. Oh no. And then my fear when I hit confirm order, I was like, oh god, is it gonna... If I do that, is the thing gonna disappear and then I'm gonna lose my list? Like, oh no. Oh no.
No, I like that it saves the history. He's still 6 minutes away. Oh yeah, let's see what's. I'll go back. I just saw Kirsty's one message. Then I say. Kirsty, what was that? All right. Run, Casey, run. What's that you're eating, Max? Or what is that? Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know if it's, she's questioning that you are eating or she's questioning.
Oh, I ate one of the pizza bun things.
And then, Casey's not yet molded pizza? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kirsty, I see. Thanks, Nancy. Julie, is she sure it's not moldy? I opened it here. I bought it from the store. Or did Casey just scrape part of it off? Wait till, if there's any tomorrow, I'll probably moldy by tomorrow. Those things I do throw out because I know it's through the whole food. Julie, I looked around and homemade SI, buying it, their soap. SI? I don't know. Kirsten, hint for Casey's birthday, Max. The guy loves a doorbell. Julie, how are you liking this one, Maxine?
I like this one. This one's going really well. And I feel very good about the progress that's been made so far. Like in about 40 minutes, it'll have been 6 hours, and that's pretty crazy amount of progress in 6 hours.
Julie's like, how are you liking it? I was gonna get it because I like the movie, but there seems to be so much background that's just a dull color.
It's actually not as bad as it would appear. What was that?
He's arriving.
Oh.
I thought it was another one. I was like, oh, that's good.
Right? I was like, what?
Well, I'm not going out there to meet him. He come inside. Now it opens, it doesn't ding.
It's actually not too bad. The background is surprisingly easy to work with.
Julie's asking, Kirsty, how's your beauty puzzle going? Haven't got back to it yet. Hoping tomorrow. Kirsty, I finished yesterday, Julie. Just finishing up. Monopoly one now. Nice, you're pretty fast too. I don't know how she has time to do a puzzle when she seems to be just bugging me all the time. Kirsty, I'm just that good, Casey. Watch and learn. And Todd, I'm holding you to that for the background on this one.
It isn't too bad. I don't find it very... the leaves really help. The rock is actually fairly challenging, only because it is so blurry. I have to wonder what it would be like in 1,000 pieces. It might not be as distorted, because it's not as blown up.
Still winning.
I am truly surprised by that one.
I'm curious to see back to Julie. Heck no, Julie. It was about 5 hours yesterday to finish it. Julie, Kirsty has strong executive functioning skills, shifts attention to and from puzzling and sassing Casey, and problem solving. How best to out-sass Casey? Oh, now he's late. There he is. Yep. Thank you. You're welcome. He's right on time. I can't imagine that being fun.
Today, no.
Today, no way, Jose.
Not even a little bit. But, I mean, those guys really like to work, so I imagine they didn't want to take the day off.
No, but if you're newer to the country, this is your first winter.
Oh, that would be...
This is your first day of winter, like
Yeah.
real winter, and you don't have snow tires on, or you don't have all-wheel drive. No.
Welcome to the slip and slide.
Yeah. Christy, LOL. Women are good multitaskers.
Right?
Julie, well, that's still a good time. Kirsty, did you enjoy it though? That's the important part. That's still very fast, Kirsty. Nancy, Kirsty, have you checked your Monopoly puzzle for hidden Mickeys? All right, guys. All right.
Perhaps there's a Mickey in every puzzle and we've just never noticed.
Julie, so I missed it, I think. Do you guys have skip the dishes for candy?
We do.
We do have it. And Julie, LOL, Nancy. I heard that conversation. You know what? When I die, I want to make sure that you put a hidden Mickey on my tombstone.
Okay.
Kirsty, that was really pretty worth the effort.
Now you just need the 40,000 piece version.
Yes, I couldn't find it, Nancy, but I did find this secret square called free parking. Don't tell anyone, it will ruin the surprise. Todd, just make sure the Mickey is made from a few hot beans. Oh my god. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's your fault. You're the one that suggested there might be hidden Mickeys in a Mickey puzzle.
It only makes sense when they did it in the other one. It doesn't have to be straight up. It just has to be hidden. Maybe it's...
These are non-Mickey puzzles, though.
Oh, don't start taking their side now.
I was always on that side. I didn't just take it.
Oh, whatever. All I'm saying is there could have been a hidden Mickey.
Yes, in a Mickey Mouse puzzle, you're right. That would be tough to find.
Well, the other ones were deliberate. It was the stamps. It was the border. But what if, by rearranging some of the equipment, the two holes of the scissors and around eraser or something created a Mickey Mouse. All I'm saying is it could have been done. I don't know who this is. Japanese. Only after 8.
Look, folks, I made a hidden Mickey. You too can have a Mickey Mouse in your puzzle.
Oh, so there's already one in that one. It's right here.
Nancy, I know how you can have a hidden Mickey in your puzzle.
It's right there. The flowers. Wait for my arm to be.
No, it's actually right here.
No. Why is it? That's a big long delay. I've already pointed. That's the Mickey. And Julie, that's awesome. Not asking specifics, but do people order really large orders from the skip, or just make a few items like 3 sweet tarts, please? Congratulations to you guys. Either way, so far I would consider them larger orders.
I think so. They've had lots of items on them. It's not always a huge dollar value, but it's quite often it's more than 10 items.
The first two were pretty big. The first two, as soon as we turned it on, they were larger.
Mm-hmm.
They were larger than the average. I think some people are realizing they're probably, like they were saying, like, might as well make my delivery fee well worth it. Might as well just grab
A lot.
candy. Julie, have you found the hidden Mickey in this one? Yeah, well, now by the time you've seen it, you probably see me point it out. And Kirsty, it's not just a suggestion, Max. He was arguing with you about a puzzle, like a Noah not know it all. Julie, you're too funny, Max. Kirsty, like going into surgery and telling the surgeon how to do this operation. No. How does it make perfect sense to me to put a hidden Mickey in? It's like those hidden puzzle things, those hidden things. You know, it tells you what's going to be in it. Look for the scissors. Where is it?
Right, but you don't look for Waldo in a sea of Waldos.
You could. But that makes it even harder. That makes it more interesting. Like, can I find the one that's maybe it's you could? I mean, you've got coffee stains that are probably could make up a Mickey. You guys all suck. And I think you can pretty much claim double the winner. 67 versus 30. I don't think we have to do
Holy smokes.
once or more. But there's for the amount of time that it's been on, there's been a good amount of votes. Kirsty, oh my god. It's defendable. When someone says you're dead, Casey, lay down. Julie, next Casey will tell Max how to do a puzzle together fast. I'm missing the part where we were arguing about something. I missed that part.
Thinking about the fact that there was a hidden Mickey?
Well, you were just repeating Kirsty stuff. Kirsty, don't do it. Don't do it. I swear to God, if there is a hidden Mickey one of those, even if it's in one panel, I don't care if it's in every one of them, I'm going to fly out to everyone's home and knock on their doorstep, go na-na-na-na-na, and then leave.
Next time Ravensburger pops in the chat, you should ask them if they put a hidden Mickey in their Mickey Mouse puzzle.
I will.
And they will assume that you're one of those special kids.
Don't have me open up a fresh bag of shh on you. Since they don't know, want people to forget what started it all, they put a Mickey in every frame of Max's puzzle. Mine doesn't have it because mine is all about, wait for it, da-da-da-da-da, Mickey. I know it's all about Mickey. Doesn't mean they can put it hidden. You guys know what the word hidden means?
Okay, sort out the environment.
Now I would love it if you look at it further back and the panels somewhere in the shape of those things formed a Mickey Mouse head.
Well, that would be cool.
So when you looked at it further back, like, oh, wait a minute. Look at the way that these curve and these curve and this curves. It makes a Mickey. Oh, I'm saying. Lay down, Casey. Lay down. No.
He's very determined to have his hidden Mickey.
I'm just saying. They could have.
You're funny when you get a rise out of you.
Ah! Stop it! Finish your puzzle. I'll knock it over. Casey, LOL. Nice, Max. Yeah, Casey, explain to them you can't find Mickey in the Mickey puzzle. Explain the Ravensburger. Steph, don't worry, Casey. We still like you. Thanks, Steph. Kirsty, Max is just agreeing with you now because she fears for your safety, loony boy. Nancy, I will study it. Julie, if you look up the puzzle, Nancy, look really close. There's a tiny little Mickey Mouse holding a sign. It says, "It's a Mickey Mouse, Casey." Nancy says, I will study it, and then with diligence tonight. I don't think there's any pun intended, but Belinda's like, that rock looks hard.
It was hard. It's very blurred out and distorted because well, I think it's because it's so big, but I don't know if it's like that in the 1,000-piece version as well.
The man who seeks hidden Mickey Mouse's suggest title for your autobiography. Nancy, if I'm not in chat tomorrow because I found one. God, I hope there's one. I'm just gonna close the door. Well, I can't imagine any one person's gonna come rushing in the last half hour of the night. I need candy.
Right. Not on this night.
No. I am surprised that someone at 8 o'clock tonight is like,
Candy.
I need right now, I need some candy.
Right. I'm happy surprised though.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Nancy. Good luck. Remember to look in all the darker spots. It's hard to find those Mickeys. Julia, I found these Disney puzzles have a lot of pieces to them that seem to fit are actually in the wrong places. Way more than other Ravensburger. More so in the borders, but elsewhere too.
With this sized version, Julie, or with the 1,000-piece ones? Oof. And I do find that These, they repeat the piece cut, at least for sure, in this one. Which I'm not sure if that's why, that they're cut exactly the same, so they're going to fit in exactly the same hole. But it's just not quite right. Not quite.
And, Casey, maybe you should bring up a picture of the puzzle Nancy's doing, so everyone can see how hard they are to see. So, yeah, the border was stinky, although I was forever grateful there wasn't as many stars as Max has. And Julie's like 1,000-piece size.
Fair enough. Okay. That's definitely interesting to know. That it's the same, that I'm not the only one suffering, I think. Oof. I wonder why they did that with this series. I think at this point you're just going to be bothered about this Mickey thing until the end of time
Well,
because they like
I was thinking at first, before I read the whole sentence, so maybe like so people could see what she's doing, like as a like, hey, this is what the Mickey Mouse puzzle looks like. Like I could bring it up, but it's just going to be all blurry on here.
Yeah.
It's just not the picture's too big. And the small little details. Now, see, this would be neat though. If somehow there was a curvature of things and it made
the Mickey.
a Mickey, and you didn't know it until you put the whole thing together. Our friend in Trent's got temporary hours up right now.
Oh.
I don't know why that is. 3 to 7. Like, why even?
Oh, that's because of the lockdown.
Oh yeah, that's its favorite at the top. Okay. January 4th.
The other thing I don't like about the skip the dishes thing is it's linked to my email. So I get a bunch of notifications. New order, delivery, new order, delivery.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you, as if I don't get enough junk email.
Yeah, that's also how they're gonna pay. Oh no, they gotta check things. Oh, it's the YouTube pays that one. Steph, I found the hidden Waldo in the Where's Waldo. Christine, yeah, that's what we needed. A clear picture, not a psychiatrist. No, a clear picture. Belinda, maybe I shouldn't have brought up the Mickey puzzle. Julie, snowfall warning in effect here, 10 to 15 centimeters. System coming from Alberta. Hope it doesn't keep traveling east for you.
Oh geez, yeah, I think we have enough snow.
We had lots of snow.
We're good now.
The plows have gone by all day.
And
When I went out earlier, it didn't even feel like they would cut out. And if they are, then there's definitely no sand or salt on the roads.
Mm. I thought you locked the door.
It's locked! It must be so hard. It's just enough for the sensor to. So you guys haunted? It's starting to feel that way.
Well, I painted this place overnight. And let me tell you, that was not fun. That was quite spooky. I kept coming out to make sure the ghosties weren't going to get me. Those things that go bump in the night.
Julie, Kirsty, I was just thinking that. Todd, it must be Mickey hiding somewhere there. All comedians. Nancy, hello, Todd. These are all hilarious. Hilarious. Kirsty. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. Julie. And it's not glitching, definitely haunted, and not the weather here. Haunted for sure. Kirsty, I'll stop for a bit. I just can't imagine how windy it is outside if it's pulling the door open.
Right.
And then it's pulling the door open when it's locked.
And the lock on that door is good. If anything, it's hard to get it to move once it's locked. / half locked. It's demonstrated by the inability to pull the handle in. Or the non-existent handle. I don't know how the flower shop people did it for so long. That would have just annoyed me.
That's probably why they left. That's too hard. We're out. Peace out.
It's probably the first thing that they checked at their new place. How does this door lock?
Yeah. actually over the lakes of Manitoba, less than an hour away. They're saying the winds will be getting up to 90 kilometers and 70 kilometers gusts to here.
Holy smokes.
I wonder if that has any effect to do with the shock waves from.
The tsunami?
I don't know.
Well, because, like, it just seems like everywhere's getting weird weather. I mean, not that snow's that weird for us, but it's unusual for us to get dumped on so much these days. I mean, a bad snowstorm for us over the past many years has been like 20 centimeters at most. The Earth is having wacky weather day. Real people time. 8:39. You know what would be smart? If we do get those brochures about the escape rooms made,
Put those in the
skip the dishes.
Julie C. Wow, look you go. Lunch and coffee break here.
Woohoo!
Now watching you puzzling is much more relaxing than doing sales and property management contracts.
Oh god, I bet. Oh my god. That would be so stressful.
Don't get me wrong, I love my job.
I'm glad you like your job, but that's important. If you don't like what you do, there's no point. Gotta have some fun at work. But yes, puzzling is a little bit less stressful than selling a property. Just a little bit. I mean, I've never been in that boat yet, but buying one was stressful enough.
Crystal's saying, hey guys.
Hey Crystal, how are you?
So Julie had her comment about she's on a lunch break, doing proper management stuff. Crystal said, hey. Then Julie followed up like, hey Julie and Crystal, that's funny, that's my first and middle names.
And we're past the 6-hour mark. I keep comparing my progress to where I was with Peter Pan at 6 hours. There's no comparison.
No.
This is much further ahead. Aha. Here. Well, at 4 hours in Peter Pan, I had the 2 sides of the film strip done. So at 6 hours, I probably only about had the characters done.
Belinda, when you puzzle at home, do you watch or listen to anything?
I do. I normally watch TV. I usually pick something that I've seen before and then just have it on as background noise. Like right now I'm rewatching Superstore.
Again?
Yeah. I need something that I've seen. And that was the first thing I clicked on. I'm out of shows. I caught up on everything. For a while it was like I was never going to get caught up because there were so many new seasons that came out. Now all of a sudden I don't know what to do with myself.
Kirsty's asking, have you watched The Stranger on Netflix?
I haven't yet. Is that a movie or a TV show?
TV show.
What's it about?
Stranger.
That's just about as helpful as the hidden Mickeys.
The synopsis that it has on Google. A web of secrets sends family man Adam Price on a desperate quest to discover the truth about the people closest to him. It's got good ratings. Rotten Tomatoes 83, IMDb 7.3. When a stranger makes a shocking claim about his wife, a family man, Adam Price, becomes entangled in the mystery as he desperately searches for answers.
Interesting.
Kirsty's like, it's good.
Definitely sounds interesting. I wonder how many seasons it will have.
Who knows? Julie C., did you ever hear back from Kodak regarding the damaged puzzle pieces?
No. Not a word. I phoned him and left my information and none. So, oh well, I guess.
Oh, it's after 9.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it really after 9, or do you just want it to be after 9?
Both, but it's really after 9.
But look at how well I did.
You did do well.
Right.
You can stay here all day long if you want. I'm going home.
I could puzzle forever. Puzzling is great. You should try it.
Finished Dexter with New Blood. Anyone else watch it? I'll watch it now that it's all done. Because I liked the first, or the original run. didn't necessarily love the last season nor the ending, but from my understanding, this is like here's one more season to give you a better ending. I have started Yellowstone. It's pretty good. And 1883, but that one's weekly, and there's only 5 episodes now so far.
Oh, boo.
So it's like, Linda, bye. I have to head off now. Good luck, Max. Can't wait to check in.
Sounds good. Maybe see you tomorrow, Belinda. Have a good night. And we'll probably be heading off here shortly soon, too.
Soon?
Just want to get the last few pieces from what I have
There's
sorted.
4,000 pieces.
No.
It's not few.
Of just what I've been working on with the environment. Like, I want to finish up these last few bright yellow pieces.
Julie, I won't comment on it now, but interested to hear your thoughts. I'll probably I'll watch an episode tonight. If I make it.
38 hours, 53 minutes so far. Oh, so that's 6.5 hours roughly at this. And I've got all the characters connected, just a little bit of the environment left, and then the stars. Wow. If I could get the rest of the environment done by like maybe 9 hours, I could maybe come in around 12.5 hours for this puzzle. Huh. That's my goal for tomorrow. Whew. Alright, you guys. Ooh. Is it on the right camera? Ooh.
There you go.
Good? Okay. Alright, you guys. That was a very productive day. Honestly, realistically, if I'd gotten a little bit more of the environment done, that would have been a full puzzle. Like the full panel. Because I started out with the stars. Wow. That's actually, that's nearly a full puzzle. Minus these few pieces. Few. Few. Not that that's really a few, but still. Anyways, I'm quite happy with that progress. Oof. I'm definitely ready to get at it again tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget the affiliate links are in the description for the Canada, US, and UK versions of the 10,000 piece puzzles for this, as well as a couple of the links for the big puzzle itself if they're back in stock. Definitely fun hanging out with you guys today. I'm a lot happier with how the progress is going now. I really think now we're cooking with oil. Alrighty. Any other comments or anything?
I'm with fire. Have a good night, have a good night, have a good night, have a good night. Great job today, have a good night.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Kirsty, the only thing you're watching tonight is the inside of your eyelids. Be safe, going home and getting back.
Yes, absolutely. Have a good night, everyone.